All right, that works. Start streaming. Okami sequel. No, I just want Okami. Okami. And firming play. I guess. All I know is that this game has a dog. That is correct, but not and only a dog. A Chinese dog. Oh no, but honestly, you're probably gonna, like, I don't know. I know me personally, I love this game. And also hype you. Streamlabs. Alright. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Also, if you like anime, you're probably gonna like this game. In 1 minute. Oh, God. First off, Zoe cameo that we shared in the last stream, right, Zozo? Alright, and also dog stream. But anyways, we take her outside real quick and we'll start. Give me 1 minute. We're almost ready. Let's see here. Hello, very late Christmas, early, and my birthday was yesterday too. Happy New Year. I haven't watched that much anime. I was soon just been watching anime movies. All right. We'll be starting again. We'll be starting again in a minute. Just give me 1 second. God. All right. Now we should be good. Happy late birthday. Thank you. Oh, so Knights of Guinevere, really cool. Wanted to wear this on my last stream, but also it's hot, so I'm taking it off. I like this. I like this sweater though. Are you lost? All right. But anyways, hey Styro, hey Pew. All right. But this is legitimately my #1 favorite video game. And the thing is, this game gets cooler the more I learn about mythology and everything. I loved it before already. But it became cooler the more I played it. The more I played it, the more I learned about like the mythology. It's legit like one of my favorites. Like, one thing I'll say, if you know, like, look up what your Chinese zodiac is. It'll be really awesome for later. Once upon a time, oh shit. Once upon a time in a faraway land, there was a tiny village of Kamiko. I have to read it. Legend tells of a horrible beast that threatened the residents. It also tells of the wolf that risked it all to protect them. Apparently they did. Controlling the very fabric of existence, the wolf stood up against the beast many times its size and banished the darkness. This ethereal wolf's valiant act ushered in an era of tranquility. The villagers' hearts swelled with respect and adoration for the wolf. Amaterasu! Hell yeah! That's my girl! Shattered. And they messed up a village. That festival sacrificed people for kingdom. Never did that right, Kozu. Sadly, it did not. It did a lot in the past. Yeah. The game's art style is so beautiful. I love, yeah. But honestly, I would recommend looking up, both of you guys looking up what your Chinese zodiac is. Now saying, please do not turn off your console. Can I turn off the light? I feel like it looks better when I have the light off. Because I ain't gonna lie, like, if I move this camera any more to my left, it's a mess back there. You gotta see a little bit of the mess already. Hold on. Nope. 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 Alright. Who else is finally crazy that Nagi only cared about? Hold on. He doesn't, Pew doesn't know anything about the game.
Okami.
That's Wolf's Ghost Treehouse. Thatcher's Owl Town episode 5 was a reference to this game. Oh, trust me. Okami has a paw print in everything I've ever written ever. Hidden Kamiya. Top of the festival site resume. Alright, and this is the opening. Like the actual opening. Long, long ago. A tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on its neck, the size of the tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui, which means mysterious flame in Japanese, if I'm remembering correctly. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. It's on sale for $10 in the PS5. Get it! Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. I'll read your stuff in a minute, Cyro, once the beginning cutscene's over. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Also, like, Nagi's swords are freaking cool, I ain't gonna lie. Before long, the night of the cursed festival had arrived. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast cave in place of his beloved. When he cared about starting the festival, sacrifice crush was in danger. Yeah, that's how usual. That's how the actual myth actually went. The moon cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home as Nagi stood bravely before the entrance. A beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson, upon 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel, the blade left nary a scratch. I highly recommend it. Okami is legit my favorite video game. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from his intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt towards Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying heads, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. The wolf protected Nagi. Oh my god, it's like the scene from I Am Legend. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. Let's see, it's $10. Oh, my crush is in danger now. Not thousands of other people's died over the festivities, yeah. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening. A gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Wait, sharpened claws? He has no claws! Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Which is... So remember, Shiranui was pure white. Orochi saw a chance to strike, and what would be the final blow. But Shiranui refused to give in. With his last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary, channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms. He leapt ferociously towards Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Oh, that dear mysterious wolf creature keeps saving Shatter Kozu every time either one of them near the brink of death. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of his own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. This is all set up. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Peace had last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukiyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. Hold on, let me turn off the light. There's more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. A mysterious wolf creature. Trust me, there's definitely a wolf creature that acts as a guardian. Okami! Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukiyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? ... No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend, nothing but a fairy tale. And thus our story begins anew! Oh, he who seeks power. He who has broken my bonds. Speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me and unleash my power. God, I love the art, the style of this whole game. If you're playing Capcom games, especially after this year's Game Awards, Capcom was the same Game Awards making big reveals. Yeah, oh wait, is this, oh wait. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki village enjoyed protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Time to wake up, Amy! Ah, Wood Sprite Sakuya. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. I didn't realize her chest looks like a peach. What has transpired to bring about such a calamity. We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Haha! Okami, Amaterasu. Ah, such a divine white light, such a beautiful grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. How delightful to see that this savior, whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago, has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. It's cool you're playing Cap. Yeah, like, I really gotta look up everything that came for Capcom. Sniff. Amaterasu. Gaze above and take in the condition of the sky. Hey, you. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon, which I believe is just another word for Japan. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. Eh? What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Ho ho ho! Hee hee ha ha ha! Ooh, what on earth? You again? Actually, not like she said you again. Ow, 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 are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Were you napping in my clothes again? Bug? Bug! I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I am a wandering artiste. My name is Isan. The wandering artist Isan, who is also a legendary character. I'll show you just how great I am. It won't be long till you're found before my great brush. I see you're playing Okami. Yup, my #1 favorite game. And the Pragmata, Resident Evil 9, new Mega Man. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? Games look so awesome. Also genuinely excited. It's seriously goofy. The 2026 Street Fighter movie looks. I gotta check it out. What's with you, furball? You look kind of down in the dumps. Actually, you look kind of familiar. Got it. You look just like that statue of Shiranui. Well, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slaughter. You'll regret messing with the great Isan. Don't make me use my prized sword, Denkomaru, against you. I love this game so much. Well, what's that growling sound? And why is it so dark? Anyway. Oh, great God, Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your sacred power can restore life to the world. The trees return to normal, huh? That Sakuya girl sure said some weird stuff. The village spirits are being kept inside the fruit. That's the fruit. The girl said that if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there if you don't use some kind of special power. Hint, hint. There's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness really is getting to me too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. Yeah, this is my, again, #1 favorite game. Yeah, I can't control it. Ah, here we go. Okay, so. Oh yeah, dig. Oh wait. That for sure is growing a high place. The only way you can reach it is some special kind of power. God, look at that. I love this game. Give me a minute. Hold on. God damn. Okay, some of Amaterasu's special powers and effects. Alright. If I remember correctly, the country of Nippon, Nihon means land where the sun is rising, which is why Japan actually represents the red sun. Correct? And also, I think almost every character in this, at least a lot of the main characters, are all based off of Japanese, Chinese legends. Where are we? It got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick to look around. L1 changes your point of view. Boy, you really look look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? Let's see here. Pragmata, Resident Evil 9, New Mega Man. I forgot that. Oh, not I forgot. But like as soon as I did it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's how like you can dig. Hold on. That's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way you could always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. X isn't the hard 20 minutes. Imagine being transported to a new world and your companion tells you to press X and L2 to dash and move. That's true. Oh, I completely forgot about the map. Look, even the map is painted. God, I love... Okay. Oh, it's the camera's reversed. Down is up and up is down. Look at all those pots waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press square. Press the circle button. Press square to bust them with your head. Way to go, my furry friend. You can do that anytime. You see something you can break. But yeah, this game originally I loved it just because it was I got to play as a wolf. Like I remember playing the demo and that was a selling point that I really liked. And that was before I even read like what it was about. I was like, ooh. I thought you could choose between playing as Isun, Amaterasu, and Sakuya, but I didn't read the actual demo. And then like I always quote unquote picked Amaterasu to play. And then only till later did I get it, I think for my birthday. I think I honestly got it for my birthday. Whoa, hold on there, Furball. Get a load of that. The chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press X to jump, then press X to jump, do a wall jump. But make sure you press it firmly so you can jump really high. Like, and there's, I'll explain other stuff, the reason why I freaking love this game. Other than, you know, other stuff like the art style, is that too, because as you learn about mythology too, you really like it. But before that, I didn't know anything about mythology. But I'll tell you, like, the one part where, I already was sold on this game that I loved it, all that stuff. But by one part blew my mind. I'll bring it up when that part comes. I knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places. So keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasures. And grab as much yen as possible. And I... Hold on. Okay, I don't think I can. Alright. Hold on, I want to see something. Mini games off. Turn loading screen mini games on and off. Or off. Huh, turn them on. Aspect ratio, that should be... honestly, Capcom should make an Okami anime series. That'd be sick. Shinto religion worship wolves as divine creatures, and it's sad to learn that there aren't any wolves in Japan. Oh, that is sad, actually. Also, Okami both means inverted y-axis. Yeah, I think that's what And also, Okami both means wolf and god. Okay, that's what I wanted. You obtained a holy bone. S. Amaterasu's favorite snack. Restores 3 units of solar energy. Looks like this bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kind of a long... Mind if I call you Amy? Even though there's not 2 M's in Amaterasu? Listen, Amy. Ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least that's what they say. Just watch. It take all day to explain. The picture's worth 1,000 words, right? An artiste. Shinto religion. Alright. Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. It's in the fight scenes and the memories of ghosts was great and really does feel like classic Mega Man, which is especially fitting for Mega Man Dual Override. Gotten out. Yeah! I'm gonna see. You're like Navi of this game, ain't you? It said, hey, listen, he's pretty much Navi, but cooler. It's one of my many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. It's practiced really. I practiced really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13. Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When that deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but God or no God, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea, son. Also, I love how, like, the longer you run... Oh, shit. River of the Heavens. The River of the Heavens? This means the fabled Stardust River? Yeah, I had... Like I said, Memories of Ghosts would be more like, Mega Man-esque. But sure, I don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? Let me grab all this yen. Let's see. Is Isan gonna... No. If I remember correctly, I think I can drown. River of the Heavens. This River of the Heavens, it means the fabled Stardust River. but I'm sure I don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? Okami. Wow, look at the stars twinkle. Haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look, are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? There's one missing. Because I just have to draw the missing star. Bah. Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press R1 to hold the brush, then square to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that, mumble mumble. Yeah. Yomigami. Ah, why, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could meet again. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. I think Ivan Fox doesn't watch movie trailers, so this guy was in them like, yeah, pretty much. Hold on. Larry, I want to read that in a minute. Wow, that was Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good with brushes as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be. It couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Let me see here. Yomigami. Oh, cool! I'm gonna get achievements for each of the gods. So, FYI, if your Chinese zodiac is the god of dragons, if your Chinese zodiac is the dragon, you have the power of rejuvenation. Let's see here. I don't know let me see here. It's on. Surprised you haven't seen the 2026 Street Fighter movie. Cody Rhodes, laptop. I think I've seen like images. I don't think I've actually seen it. Momoa. Jason Momoa is going to be Blanca. Oh, that's actually really cool. And Lobo in 2026. Hilariously perfect. I recently learned some time ago that Shiba Inu were bred to be hunting dogs in Japan, but not today. They are pets for... Oh, yeah, a lot of dogs were bred for, like, specific things. First you focused on the puddle, and now you focus on the stars. I'm an artiste. Everything is cool. Never vlogs you ever see the Street Fighter 1990. I've seen, I think, what do you call it? Nostalgia Critic review it. I've never watched it myself, but I have seen reviews of it. River of the Heavens. I think I'm gonna refill the River of the Heavens, yes, son. Wonder if you're drawing some stardust could get the river flowing again. Nah, it's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Oh, he of little faith. Wait, did I pick up the... Oh, no, I didn't. No! Okay. Almost lost it. Alright. Let's get started. Beautiful. Whoa. A river of stardust. So this really must be the river of the heavens. But what I really want to know is, who the heck drew the darn thing? Okay. Also, look, you can see like where I missed, where I didn't fill it in. Hold on. There's another bone, isn't it? Oh no, it's a ink. It's ink astral pouch. Look what you found, Furball! That astral pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. Then when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it whatever we can to find around. So anyways, it's an extra life. Let's see. Alice, 20 years ago, exploded my home. Cyber. I'm sorry, I don't remember anything of it. For you, the day Cyber graced your city was the most vital day of your life. But for me, it was a Tuesday. But for me, it was a Tuesday. And look, you see the constellation in the sky. Of course! Oh, apple. Nectar filled our sour apple, filled the astral. Let me see here. And why didn't you use the god power earlier, Amaterasu? Because I forgot I could, okay? Apparently Amaterasu was so powerful that all of her power became gods. Or Shiranoi's power, I guess. Did you see Fragrant? Peach fills astral pouch a little bit. You consumed an orange. Orange with a sharp citrus taste. Astral pouch a little bit. Okay. Alright. And then here, what is it? Okami gate? That was nice. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I remember it. I remember some bits of it. Ah, damn. Like, I saw the reviews of it. Like, I still remember, I know some of it. Alright. I love how the longer you hold run, like, the faster you start running, and then also, like, the grass starts growing behind you. I did not know this was here. Obtain a stray bead. Find all scattered beads and get a special reward. Honestly, I might try doing that. I don't think I've ever collected all the beads. Actually, can I? What somebody would use a celestial brush technique while I wasn't looking? I know I can do this. Let's see, did you see that Disney invested at $1 billion in Sora GPT to create video feature their character? The videos would be added. Yeah, I saw. I also saw Donna Terrace literally said, pirate the Owl House, I don't care, don't pay Disney. Dumpling. Crazy fact, Disney canceled Stugo after 1 season, and Cartoon Network renewed Gumball for 2 seasons. Les Yanu for season 2 and a second movie. I gotta watch the movie. I do. I'm going to. I'm gonna watch it for the next New Year. I legit just have to get a service that I can actually watch it on. Have you seen images of Shiba making this face? It's when their owner is taking a walk and are stubborn enough to stop. Oh wait, hold on. Let me switch it to live chat real quick. It's crazy how one realized spin-off of Adventure Time and Gumball on separate streaming services, basically keeping Cartoon Network alive. Yeah. Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the white wolf Shiranui. A white wolf whose fur was stained red with blood after her or his injuries. I don't know if they actually do say specifically, but it just so happens Amaterasu has the red markings, or all the gods have red markings on them, because that's like pretty much like the blood soaked in. First the river of the heavens, and now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? But this place is a wreck. See that sword? It is in really bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. Let's fix that, shall we? That really was your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly. Who are you anyway? Hey, I gotta start doing voices. Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like, who's that god? It's Pikachu! Tachigami. Well, 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 if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to the ancient heroes. Please continue reading. Let me see here. Owner walk, they're stubborn enough to stop, and they get pulled with the leash, and so they make the cute squishy face. Oh yeah, I've seen that face. If there's anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors. That new level is deleting Captain Underpants series in January. Oh, that sucks. And sheer reboot in February. New Theory Alice is actually gonna through G.I. Joe Rise, Cobra 2009, Baroness Anna Arc. I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. Are you talking about Alice in Mirabili? So why are you covered in tattoos? They're not tattoos. That's a Pokemon reference. New Theory is actually gonna go. G.I. Joe. Please continue reading. Hey, that was Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. So if your Chinese zodiac is the mouse, your celestial ability is the power slash technique. Wait a minute. If you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi? When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi? It's just like that legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about you show your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see how you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. I cut it the other way, but sure. I didn't think you had it in you. Furball, I'm not even in the same league as you. I guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, Furball. Amaterasu. I made up my mind. If you're Shiranui reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I am as good as you. Lucky you. Immediately tries to throw him off. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakuya was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. Hachimat. Can I like... Thank you, Arrow. I didn't know where I needed to go. And now I can do this. And still mess up. Consumed grapes. You see grapes play. Oh, right. I forgot that happens. Whoops. And let me... Oh, I got the tree on accident. Hell yeah. Fun fact. I can't remember. I'm not sure how you unlock it. I unlocked it via cheat codes. You can turn Amaterasu into a Shiba. Ask for memories of ghosts. Who's Alice in Memories of Ghosts? Was that a character we were talking about? Oh, Alice, right. Sorry. I mean, really, there's also a character named Alice. But yeah, I forgot Alice, as in Eureka's mom. Sorry. Please continue reading. It's sudden she Eureka's mom is caring mother, but she has nanotechnology that turns her into a cold-hearted spy mafia boss. She powers just like the chaos. Emerald is son. She's so strong, even her brush went the wrong way. It's still working. I remember. Right. Oh, trust me, I have plans for Alice. Oh God. Where'd they come from? Whatever, draw first, ask questions later, right? You know that divine instrument you have on your back? When you press square to use the power against them. And also power slash. Look, once you've caught them off guard, turn black and white. They're easy prey for your brush. Grab your brush and slide. Oh, right, that's how I use it. Those one Amatabasa's ink pots. Anyone else want some? Lupine and the Divine. Hell yeah! Consume a gourd, vegetable menus. Uh-oh, that's not good. Alright. It's also interesting how there's kind of a turn-based... Not turn-based. Wait. What is this? Fountain of Nagi. The fountain must have the blessing of the great Nagi. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, let's see here. From Alice Remembers a Ghost. Feel Eureka is super mean to her mom when she finds Alice is super dangerous by alter ego. I just remember that Okami was an Astrobot. Yes, I believe so. I believe Okami was only a because I believe Okami was only a PlayStation game, or is only a PlayStation game. Except for its sequel, which is on the DS, which I honestly have never played, which I've always meant to. Is there anything else here before I leave? I love how they're trying to tell me, like, they're giving me an arrow to point me where I need to go, when legitimately it's not that far. Also, the first time playing it with headphones, so like, I just remember Okami was an Astrobot. Trust me, we're gonna learn a lot more about Alice in Memories of Ghost. Okay, I think I can just... I got a cabbage. save real quick. Also, I love like when depending on the technique you get, the background changes. No, if I remember correctly, it changes every time you save between the gods that you've learned the techniques from. What was your favorite movie of the year? Of the year? Tron Area is actually really good. What other movies came out this year? TF1 didn't come out this year, right? No, that was last year's movie. Probably should have let him say what he was going to say before I just sliced it down. Yeah, there's like a quick time event almost. Like I think if I get all of the footprints, it turns into I think a demon fang. Wow, that village has been restored. Sakuya came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono. If you know what I mean. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. Yeah, this hot-headed guy. What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. Oh, wait. Can I... No, I can't. Not yet. Furball, you trying to draw the sun or something? You may be a god, but come on, that's impossible. Actually, I was trying to restore the trees, but, you know. Hey, there's a statue here, too. It's like the villager turned to stone or something. Not again! That's not one of those smaller monsters that's lurking about. A roar like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with pulse around here. No good, this one's not moving. Everyone's here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with this dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too? Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. Let's see here. As I grew older, I just realized that the Ghibli movies are terrifyingly dark for some of the stories, like Nausicaa. They live post-apocalyptic Earth, and there's no face is spirited away. Yeah, a lot of the game, all of them. There's definitely. Oh, is there anyone in here? Hey, what are you doing? There's no time for you goofing off. Got it. My mom can't be a spy. She's not. Spy Kid reference. The original Rise of Cobra movie revealing Cobra Commander turned his own sister into a murderer and never told a lie. Was insane. Shame the plot line never got continued. There was something strange going on. Can I talk to anyone else? Let's find some high ground. I know, Isan. Jesus. Let me see if... No good, won't move a muscle. Everyone hears perfectly. Just a few hours ago. Yep. No good. Heard a few hours ago. I know the village elders around here somewhere. There's definitely something. Okay, hold on. Oh. Yeah, see, now it's the dragon. Also, you have the different, like, little totems at the bottom of the save file to show how many gods you've gotten. Let me see. No good, won't move a muscle. Everyone here is perfectly... Yeah. Alright. G.I. Joe Rise. I really got to rewatch the G.I. Joe. I was watching a video that was just talking about the G.I. Joe films a little bit and like some of the toy lines. It's like... It was like... Some of them I'm like... I was like looking at some of the figure like, that's really cool. It's also funny how G.I. Joe was the original... Was originally what created Transformers. Or what would eventually spawn Transformers. So no Neutron movie for the next 10 plus years. Go watch Memories of Ghost. It's inspired by it somewhat. Definitely something strange going on. Let's find some high ground so we can... Yeah, okay, so then we're gonna go do that now. Why don't I just see something? Okay. Alright, let's go. There's definitely something strange going on. Wait, is the Elder up here? Let's find some high ground. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as I can see. And not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not gonna stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that's impossible, even for a god like you. Maybe we better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. But you drew a circle in the sky before, didn't you? You're not hiding your brush techniques from me, are you? What? What the? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. So it followed that you had the sunrise technique from the start. So dogs, dogs are the sunrise technique, or very much, at least all 13 actually. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. Blowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He saw a skilled artist was like a musician. Let me see here. So, there's a Ghibli movie. Boy and the Heron did uncanny, serious, disturbing narrative, mostly entire. Yeah, it did. God, but that movie is so good. Me and my sister saw that in theaters. It was like musician shape. And like, I've learned that Studio Ghibli runs like more on dream logic, which makes a lot of sense when you look at some stuff like that, because it feels like a dream, even though there's like some time paradoxical stuff that happens in that movie. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after the poem of his called The Celestial Brush? After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Amy, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Who are you? Village Elder, Mr. Orange. A white wolf? Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be. That story's 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Whoa. No need to growl like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts. I can't read that. What's this sudden chill down my spine? Here they come, Furball. They're the monsters that plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. I'm pretty sure in original Japanese it probably was demons. Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Dekomaru. There we go. Let's see, 10 plus years. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What other movies came out this year? Actually, you know what? I can check. Wow, you really are aggressive. Aggressive, you're mad, don't you? Hey, get yourself some praise. I forgot I have cake. See how that dried up fruit began flowing again? That's because riding an area of monsters restores the god's powers. Let me see. Zootopia. Let me see. Past year. The land people call divine intervention. Wicked was pretty decent. Oh, K-pop Demon Hunters. There you go. The more you restore the land, the natural beauty. Predator Badlands is really good. Superman came out this year. It'd probably be like Superman, K-pop Demon Hunters, Tron, Predator. Oh, Bad Guys 2. Oh yeah, that's all the movies I saw. Well, there's more. There's like F1 and all that stuff. But I think those are probably my top favorites. The more you praise, you'll get it's the source of your power. Few people believe in the gods these days, and that they weaken you. But if you try real hard, your true power might shine through. But boy, they sure been a lot of monsters around lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed around on the sacred deck looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak, people can't see them anymore. Grumble, grumble, grumble. It's really cool playing as a god in this. New theory when Cybrix. Alice is home. Alice gets experimental nanotechnology. Afterward, Magetto, Mafia, or S's doctor created Wender? Anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be a fun furball. A village for a peach. Obtain feed bag seeds. Roasted seeds that living animals can't resist. Why, you little devil, look at that sweet grub you found. Hey, wait, this is animal food. So, we can give it to the animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good might come out of using it right away. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner. What the heck, let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you obtained, just press that button to open the fan menu. While the fan menu is open, you can check and use items you have. There's other things you can do there too. The fan menu is your key to successful adventure. I believe... Oh, hell yeah. Obtain Spirit Globe S. Humanity's faith made solid restores a little solar energy. Is this I can't... Oh. Wait. Feed. Near everything of the boy and the Heron is death, and the boy has gone through journey, underworld, and realm. Yeah, and there's also things like when he meets his mother in that's a young age, she has fire powers, which also she dies by fire. And then obviously, like, there's also a whole time paradox thing. God, those parakeets are terrifying. Those parakeets were the scariest thing in that whole movie. New theory when Cyber exploded in Alice's home. Mind you, Alice and them live in a different city altogether, as Eureka has brought up. Though Cyber, I guess, could attack where they live. I'm pretty sure I can jump. Oh god, I can! Oh, hello. Then exorcism slip S. Paper depicting holy incantation. Hold on, let me go fight. Let me go. Cause I know the old man is like up here dazed, if I remember correctly. Narrative and theme of the boy Heron. Yep, there he is. Oh, great Shiranui. Oh no. I feel it. A sense of foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate, look hard. You see right behind you now. In Demon Fang. Forged of demonic hatred, beautiful and deadly. Nerve the boy and the Heron. Yeah. Humans are not witness such battles. We saw it. The Jurassic Park movie also this year was good. Fighting went on for exactly 11 seconds. Ooh, that is the number of the dog in the Chinese zodiac. You fight well. I have chosen the path of the Buddha, but in you I sense another power. I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth. And also now I can do this. I can summon the sun. I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing up with my crops. Going around digging holes with triangle, it makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you gotta go to Wumpin. Okay. Consume turnip. Sure, Astrobot. Ah! Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I can do this. Wait. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that didn't work. Oh god. Nope, not when I messed. Nope, messed up. Hold on. Got it. Mine. Dog eat dog. You offered oddly shaped turnip. I forgot I was supposed to give it to him. Hey, that's oddly shaped turnip, Hayabusa, and I've been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record of digging up all 10 turnips? Gosh darn it. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. Apparently the boy and his mother are related to a mysterious man who is Mark Hamill, created around the shape of whatever image they desire from the meteor and mystical power and built a tower around it. Yep. Mine. Also, I can do this. If I shape a heart, if I do a heart, oh wait, contained rice balls. Jelly-filled donut. I love jelly-filled donuts are my favorite. Oh, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'll experiment the technology after. Trust me, there's going to be some experimental stuff going on. Trust me. Working in the fields again, are you? Listen, are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know? But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Hello everyone, Susano here. Maybe I should ask Susano. Susano, give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. Miami, I think you found a friend. You're meeting many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk because you have a triangle above their heads. It's like The Sims. That means they still have something to say. It might even be valuable information sometimes. They may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Susano's a neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero, Nagi. And he loves the sake, too. He often pops around to buy it. Hold on. I want your last rice bale. Damn it. Make sure to say hello when you see Susano. He could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. Alright, any other comments? New theory, so do try in 10 years. God, I hope we get it closer than that. Oh, white wolf? No, that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villages. Do you even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This here Shiranui Reward. The wolf and I have it covered. Those monster history. Ah, well, if it isn't Nissan and riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. Well, I'd better get back to my work, mumble mumble. I already know what she needs. A new drying pole? Oh my, where did that come from? The gods must be answering my prayers. How wonderful. Time to try the laundry. Well, I'm glad I was able to hang up my laundry, but the sun seems to be far away these days. Maybe if it doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about. If only it were to shine closer on my laundry. Would dry in seconds. Oh, don't worry, Granny, I got you. My word! The sun is suddenly drawn so close. Literally drawn close. My laundry will be done bone dry in no time. First my pole and now this. Will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want to, Snowball. No one makes better cherry cakes. They're mouth-wateringly good. Alright, let's go talk to Nagi. I gotta remember to save. The Boy and the Heron. God, that is a good, that movie is pretty fun. It is definitely like, oh, what the hell? But like, it is a movie I feel like if you watch it over and over again, like you'll understand more and more of it. Not say like, it's like, oh yes, you need to be have smart intelligence or something like that. Not like that at all. She's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Susanoo. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. I think there's something behind his house. Okay, maybe not. And that I can't get to till much later. I love how the outlining of everything, like you can see like the paint, like the outline of stuff, and like when you get close to it, it kind of fades a little to keep that painting look. And this also is blocking our path currently. Heave! Heave! This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be the case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. Oh, it is. Ah, damn. Got you. And done. I think I kind of screwed up there. Oh no, still pink Sakura trees. Apparently, always found it crazy how G.I. Joe Retaliation got rid of Duke, literally shelved Destro. Yeah. Because they were trying to reboot it. Again, kind of, wasn't it? You accumulated praise. Oh, Amy, you suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at divine attributes. I'm going to open the fan menu, and you'll see divine arts. Use the praise you accumulated to enhance any attributes you want. Boop, boop, boop. Let's enhance my ink. Well, it's all coming back or what? Huh? It's hard to notice such a small enhancement. Oh, lighten up, Furball. This is one step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Oh, I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. Ah, I feel as light as a feather now. Not only that, does it make it any easier to shift this boulder? Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Say, Pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy Susanoo. Can you get him to come here? Come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anyone can do something about that rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. What about crazy how? Yeah, they did like because it was like it was partially they wanted to like redo the movies, wasn't it? And like also make oh yeah, I forgot about that. And possibly like remake like that like they have the Rock be the main character, pretty much. Like wasn't he? No, because was it he the original Joe or was it Vin Diesel? I can't remember if Vin Diesel was in it. Not Vin Diesel. Die Hard. I can't remember his name. Damn. I am the greatest. Easy. Oh, Kushi. Let's mumble. Let's wake this guy up. Wake up! What? Oh. I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground, but fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? And what business do you have with Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever? The great warrior Susanoo.
Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountain and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation?
Get a load of this guy. All brawn, no brains. Quit messing around and come with us.
You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug.
I told you, don't call me a bug. Come on, Amy. We're taking him with us.
What do you think you're doing? Put me down. This instant, what will the neighbors think?
Descending descendant. Destro. Yeah, but did you know that G.I. Joe is like, because of G.I. Joe is how we got Oh, can I feed you? Is how we got Transformers. Because originally they brought G.I. Joe over to Japan. Oh, hold on. You mangy mutt.
You mangy mutt, you brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Tohena Boku.
Hold on a minute. I'm changing my voice to make it thinner. That way it's not like that. You're the legendary Susano?
Yup, none other than Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupt warriors engaged in battle.
But I've got a favor to ask you. This boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can you do something about it?
What?
Come on, please. I mean, you're Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for the mighty skills, right?
It is certainly not beyond my ability.
Really? Great. Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it.
Wait, a boulder of this size is not very easy, even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return.
Huh? I wonder. I never seen that guy train seriously, ever. Who the heck put this big rock here anyways? They rode to the village. Doesn't that look like it could squeeze through anywhere? Besides, I don't even know if it's safe to leave the village yet. Go back, Michaeli Hoover. You played Cat Grant in Superman 2025. Will voice Chopper. Oh, really? That's cool. It's cool that she's getting more work then. You lazy drunk.
I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder of that size? I don't care if I'm legendary bloodline. It's just too big.
Oh, that's what she said.
Oh no, I can't believe I run out of sake at this time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow.
You lazy.
There's no use. I can't even move.
God damn it.
I can't train without sake to fuel my fire. Training will just have to wait till tomorrow. I have to be drunk to fight, to swing a weapon around. What I do today would you put off until tomorrow? That's doing things the Susano way.
Sake? Oh yeah, the village is a sake brewing girl, doesn't she? Doesn't it? Yes, she does. A lot of good movies this year. Oh wait, was Dogman this year? Yeah, Dogman. Dogman's another good movie I saw this year. God, it's been like obviously it's been a year, so I cannot forget stuff. Aww. Oh, hello there. I've got a bit of a problem, you know. I have Polish rice in the mill here before I can use it. But I have the polish. But the mill's broken, and the Wicked Monster broke the other day. It's hopeless trying to make good sake without clean rice. Wow, that's too bad. I should never have let that monster try my new Thunder Brew. A broken mill and flattened crops. That's all the things I get. Don't go giving monsters sake. They're bad enough sober. Sheesh. What was she thinking? Anyway, I guess that's a matter of fixing that broken. Sounds like something you handle with your brush, Amy.
Yes, it does, son. Ugh.
Are you serious? Okay, fine. Artiste! But yeah, came out Demon Hunters, probably the biggest one this year. But god, Tron Ares was really good. What? What's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on to polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. I better get started. That's kind of the thing that I never really noticed too. Like, obviously it's gameplay mechanics, like what we're doing. But also, like, it is like an idea of like the gods helping out and like creating miracles to help them. It just so happens we're the god. Dogman was really good. I completely forgot that was this year. That's first. Okay. You're interested in how to brew sake, are you? What did she say? Snowy? Snowy, yep. Well, the things here polishing this rice you see. Oh, and I'll tell you what. I got something I think you'll like. It's just some leftover stock from the store, but I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? I mean, I'm a god, but also on that same note, I think I was just reborn literally yesterday. So maybe? Come on, come on. I'm not sure how many it is. Ah, damn. Also, I know eventually it'll become nighttime. But I believe there is a day and night cycle. It's crazy that New Year came so quick. It really did. It really does feel like it came really quick.
Hold it right there, Fido. That smell, it's that Kushi's famous homebrewed sake.
You offered Vista of the Gods.
Well, Fido, my friend, did you bring me some Kushi sake? Oh, what a glorious day. Hip hip hooray. Oh, good old sake. A man without a drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on power of sake in the battle of the dreaded Orochi. It's all so clear now. Let's train. Let the training begin.
Alright, here's where I gotta help.
I'll just try a bit on my usual routine. Okay, here I come. Feast your eyes on this Susano style exploding implosion,
Which makes no goddamn sense. Those are oxymorons.
Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Susano style exploding implosion.
That's amazing. You sliced that huge rock clean in half. He's like, how the hell did I do that with a wooden sword? You really are something. Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops.
Me neither. Me either. I mean, Of course I could. After all, I am Susano, the greatest warrior ever!
You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you'd have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Well, anyway, he's sweating. Thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again.
Did you say monsters? Oh, of course, no problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon.
Yeah, but this was a year of really good movies.
Yes, I shall rid this land of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch. The greatest you saw some aura around his sword. Susano work his magic. Oh.
He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think you'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. Ah, glorious Amaterasu. Ass. Boobs. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. Man, they really like made her chest look like a peach. I'm not saying that just like I'm saying because like that's art, I guess. That's why I describe it. Crazy fact, My Hero Academia final season will recently end. I recorded the reviews for the last few episodes of Fiona and Cake. I just gotta upload them. My mistake on that. We leave the boulder into My Heart Skipped a Beat. I'm waiting for My Hero Academia to be dubbed in English. Once it's dubbed in English, I want to watch it again because I watched it in sub, which is good, but I want to rewatch it. I want to watch it in dub because I do love it more in dub than I do in sub. To see your skill with the brush, it is to be witness to the great art. Yeah? So do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your presentation had any impact, little bug. It's Isan! 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 Stop calling me bug! I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. My word. Bounce. Ah, well, relax, lady. Furball is more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Amy. Put your paw up. Something. Go on, shake. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village, my roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as the guardian saplings. They collect and praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse, Amaterasu is asleep. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life, as we know it, will be consumed utterly in no time. Oh man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu. Could I be so bold to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the location of the nearby saplings on your map. Okay, final. I did, Abadir. I have grown tired. I haven't the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Those reviews are coming out. I'll probably work on them after I'm done with this stream. I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here. Till I get all those brush tech skills. Anyway, Amy's a god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world. And I'll steal her own. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map.
Sakuya, I might die soon. Oh, Tarasu, I think I heard a squirrel nearby. Let's see, what do you have to sell? Okay, then I guess. Okay, then I guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look. Look, you've been sent for shopping, pup. You do some shopping? Yeah. You don't have anything I want. Okay. How much money do I have? Okay. I'll buy one of these. Buy one of these. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. At least get one of each. That way I can at least hop up. So, oh, here, hold on. What do you guys eat? Herbs. Squirrel, rabbit. Yeah, but Fiona Cake was fun. I liked that one a lot. That there were some bits I will say that I feel like it could have focused a little bit more on like either or story. I will say, but even then, altogether, the show was phenomenal. The show was phenomenal. I liked it a lot. I also definitely feel like I gotta add a little bit more adventure time into some of my stories a little bit, especially like Owlwolf Town and stuff. Honey. Was Dogman really this year? I feel like that was a last year movie. I'm surprised. Also, I did upload an image on YouTube. This first time I did it, a post. Sadly, I couldn't get a short out or even like the last episode of Owlwolf Town out yet. But I did try to Oh, yeah! But I did upload that to kind of show maybe... I think probably will be the next short I do. Huh? You probably know this already, Amy, but this here is Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least, it's supposed to be. But ever since the incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. Can't look at the map, L2. Pay attention to the map. Just push ahead. Actually, wait, hold on. In season 1, Finn thought... Oh, shit. Letting Destiny guide him through the forest would cheer Simon, would ironically, it didn't and made the forest a huntress wizard. In the long game. Find it crazy that Farm World Dimension keeps getting screwed over. A little... Well... A little bit, yeah. At least with the family. Let me explore here, because I kind of just ran to the next place. Must be where she ages the sake. It smells good, doesn't it? Yeah, another one. Let's go. Yeah. Let's do watermelon. Sweet, juicy fruit. Yeah. No, if his mama catches you stacking, she'll clobber you good. Oh, no excuse. Like the poor kids, which I think we see technically their mother, or at least a version of their mother, or of Huntress, when Huntress goes through the dream world, and we see like human Huntress for a minute. I think they might like oranges. Nothing to eat here. Oh, hell yeah. I just gotta come, I just know I gotta come back to nighttime so I can get those, I get that so I get those cakes. Also, all of Hunter's Wizard's fights with Witch Wizard are hilarious and amazing. Yeah, I love the double FU, the double flip off. It's freaking phenomenal. I'm definitely thinking of like adding like a Huntress Wizard-esque character. I'm not sure in what or in what capacity, but definitely feel like I should add something like that. Like her. Alright. I just gotta be back at nighttime. Huntress Wizard definitely has become like one of my main favorites. Oh, right. I forgot also, like, this game's system is kind of like a turn-based RPG where you find like the fights floating around, kinda. Amy, this first guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. But just look at it, it looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide are known as curse zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree's an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects the nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here will return if we revived it. How the heck are we can do that anyways? Alright, let's go. I can't remember if that weakens them or not. Okay, because if I remember correctly... Wait, hold on. This means it's a statue, right? Yeah. Another statue? Has everyone here turned to stone? This must have been struck by some terrible curse. The only way to help them is to rid the curse of the evil. Which, if I remember... If I think correctly, I believe if I walk through here... Nope, I'm wrong. It's the one at... I know there's one at... That's how you get back to the Celestial area. At the sapling. Well, look at that, Amy. This guardian sapling's a wreck. That's so that's why Sakuya is hurting so bad. I bet the natural beauty would return if you revive that tree. How could you possibly do something like that? You need a special power that could make a withered tree bloom. I'm guessing I gotta go around that way. Yep. Gotcha. When Finn mentioned that nobody can replace Jake was so sad, especially because Gumball recently had a Jake the Dog cameo in the reboot season 2. Really? Gumball did? Jake had the dog. That's freaking cool. I really gotta watch the new Gumball episode. Gumball is one of those series where I didn't really watch it all that much like I did the others. Honestly, I probably could do like a review of like all of Gumball season. Potato! A potato! Dry, satisfied, flavorful astropod. Apparently I can't cut this rock. Oh, it's the woodsman. What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual, when I heard a loud rumbling like the earth from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to, it was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream there, but its oven vanished when the curse zone appeared. The earth must be angry. All I want to do is live with nature in peace, man. But now I can't. I noticed a figure running from lake towards Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept him safe. What's up, my nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to the place called Hana Valley, the site of an amazing waterfall. But monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined there. You think gardeners would be flocking here for it? Actually, not long ago, that Susanna guy went marching in there. It's weird, normally he runs away from the sight of monsters, and he hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's a bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. Let's see, do you have anything here I can want? Always love that, like, wherever. Oh. Aha! Let's hear. Gumball's based on slapstick satirical. Yeah, I remember. I know a bit of it. Saying meta arc. On it, new theory. Wender mostly treats Eureka as not. Who's Wender? Is this a new character you want to talk about? Is not as her child, but Alice is Wender's true self. He impartially. Oh, he's not her child, but Alice is Wender's true self. Trust me. Let me put it this way. Alice does have a lot of lore. Like, I'm okay with the nanite thing, but like the nanite thing for like on maybe another character. But Alice, I already have a lot of ideas for her. She is a character that predates a lot of stories that I've done. She is one of the, if I want to say, like, out of all the characters I've made or I've shown, at least, she is one of the oldest. Alice has a good Alice has lore. So trust me. Honestly, maybe I'm not sure. We can fit a nanite thing in there somewhere, but like, trust me, I have ideas for Alice. Actually, goddamn. Traveler Charm, Godhood level 1. Wait, what was that? Protects travelers from danger. Increases Godhood by 1 level. Oh, these bastards. They're just chilling and drinking. Uses with Wender's personality. Alice is Wender's true self. Oh, shit. Nope. Shit. Also, is Wender supposed to be like a reference to It's not Wendy. Oh, I think I messed up. Oh no, I got it good. Cool. Give me all that. No, Dorothy is the one I was thinking of. Oh shit. Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods, these lands, can be really strong. They can't intervene until we do something about that stagnant air. Oh, it's nighttime. Shit, hold on, I actually gotta run back. I gotta run back to Nippon. Oh, hold on. I'll read. Hold on. Let me get to the cake. Let me go to the place real quick, and then I'll read that real fast. Holy shit, there's so many more demons at night. I don't know if it's like only the first night or not. So you're bored. Amara, so you're bored of life too, Eureka. Yep, now I feel seen. Amara, your mom's was a caring person too, Eureka. Well, no, she's super nice. Wender info above. Trust me, Alice has some cool ideas. I have some really cool ideas for Alice. Oh, I almost forgot. I promised you some cherry cakes, didn't I? I'll get you some fresh ones in a jiffy. You wait here, there. Upsy daisy. What the hell? Okay, Street Fighter. See, I didn't know Street Fighter. That's a Street Fighter reference. Woo. Take these with you, dear. They're best when they're fresh. You consume a cherry cake. Hey, that's the thing that's in Monster Rancher that the main character's Pikachu is named after. Cherry flavored sweet bean cake filled with Astro Pouch. Good deal. Okay. Are you still mad at me? Oh, you're that unruly white wolf. That was quite a toss you gave me. Well, white one, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. You're a spunky little thing, aren't you? Oh, Mr. Orange. Still full of vim and vigor, I see. Say, aren't you that little troublemaker, your son? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Ah, never mind. I've got better things to do. Mumble, mumble. Oh, what better things do you have to do? Did you notice the sacred tree on the hill of the village? She is known as Konohana. You mean, that's Naruto's village, isn't it? She's been worshipped as our guardian deity for ages now. But her flowers and fruit withered quite some time ago. What's more, I had a dreadful dream last night. A giant monster appeared and swallowed up the whole village. His name was Godzilla. Might it be a sign of even more worse things to come? Sure, I would like to see Konohana restored in her former glory. Oh, well, troublemakers like you couldn't possibly understand. Okay. Well, screw you, Grandpa. We're going to daily open to go strong again, but a treat going to respect you, hear me? Alright. Cool, I got the cherry cakes. That's what I really wanted. New theory, Wonder treats Eureka as not her child, but Alice. Wonder's true self and it partially fuses with Wonder's personality. Honestly, I could see maybe something along those lines with like if we workshop the idea a little bit, maybe Wender is like kind of like a brain scan of Alice. And like maybe it could be like a separate thing, like maybe like a separate idea of like them experimenting with some things. Because the Magento family has their own experimentation that I don't want to spoil too much. But let's put it this way, each family, because that's the thing, a lot of these companies, the only company that probably isn't a family oriented is Valiant. I think it's Valiant Industries is what I named it. But each of them deal with their own, like, have their own technology. So like I could see Wender maybe being something along the lines of like one of Alice's experiments, maybe as a way to like have herself be somewhere with her daughter while not actually being there, just in case. Oh, you're his mom. Alice stays a great person. Oh, well, let me put it this way. I don't think that's something you need to worry about. Alice is a great mom. Let me eat all this real quick. I'm not sure. I think it's full now, but... Oh. Hello. I forgot about these. Obtain Dragonfly Bead. Shape layer. Right, because some of these are hidden in... always love games that have the don't notice me, but I'm a floating thing that you're definitely gonna need later. Oh wait, Oh, I was just about to ask, like, wait, where does she sleep? See, what a cutie pie. Ah, I shouldn't even be thinking about that. I was wondering, like, where does actually sleep in this place? So it's like, I never noticed a check there. Susan, hey, you remind me why we're friends, and Eureka. What do you mean? You ignored me a lot and always didn't seem phased when we nearly got killed. Honestly, I would say the opposite. She legit was wondering what the hell was going on when Susan got taken. Oh, it's daytime. We definitely will dive way more into like Eureka and Susan's friendship. And like it was probably hard to tell, like that was like their school cafeteria where they were eating. And Susan's leaning against her and everything. Like Eureka wouldn't let her do that if she didn't like her. Hell, she wouldn't. Hell, we see like she doesn't care. She barely gives a crap about her mom a little bit, but she does. Like she listened to Susan and actually got breakfast, even if it was just a piece of toast. Like Eureka is 100% grumpy, but she does care. Like even at the very end, if you notice, where you see S go feral, Eureka puts her hand in front of Susan. Eureka puts her arm in front of Susan. Like, she does care. Though, it's not really spoken, she does care about Susan. And, like, I wanted to hint at that through small things. In theory, there's a running gag that every encounter, especially that Andy Weaver Sr., as Andy always drops kicks ass in the face. That could be really funny. Accessing heart. Oh, these guys are back. I'm making some good ass yen. Hell yeah. And I'm gonna need it later. I mean, yeah, Demon tree. Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. Better be careful, Amy. Uh-oh. Amy, did you just do that? I think you did. Use the power slice to hit the tree fruit back at it. Heh, wearing it tastes its own medicine. Let's start passing on these old creepy trees while we're at. Okay, can I cut it down? I can! Hell yeah. Oh wait, I need... Are you gonna do something? Oh. Gotcha. Alright. Oh shit! Holy crap, that was close. Okay. This statue's all dirty. Kind of feel sorry for standing in a place like this. Oh wait, big tree. If I do... No. Well, that looks ominous. I could definitely have like a drop kicking, like running gag going. Oh, hello. I can't remember if this guy has... I know the guy with the guitars, they have a very specific way of fighting them. Hold on. Is it Animal Tome? No. Bestiary. Because that's the green M. Red M. I guess I gotta fight him first. Oh shit! Okay. There's something I'm missing something. Oh shit. Well, there goes that shield. This is gonna be my one like where it's a way worse that demon fang. Yeah, oh, that time is awful. The background here is hauntingly beautiful. I love this game. The background, the art style, the music,
Love it.
What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mutt. What are you doing here? Go home already. I told you I'm not looking for an apprentices. Anyway, Hana Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide.
What?
I mean, to train. Now, Scoot, be off with you.
Wow, check out that wall painting. Is that a crystal sphere that makes trees grow is enshrined somewhere around here? Based on this painting here, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting? Yes, I do, son. Oh, god damn it. Oh, the beginning. Oh, I want to read that. I'll read that in a minute. Sorry, I missed that. Oh, that black sludge.
What? What in heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go hide. I mean train. Now I can go train.
Alright, yeah, I just realized you're wearing like Gohan outfit. The beginning when Susan is talking to Eureka. Eureka isn't really paying attention. The thought the friendship felt slightly one-sided. That Susan was going to try to bring that up in a future episode. I would definitely say it is a possibility that she will. But I'm just saying, like Eureka does care about Susan, and like Susan obviously cares about Eureka. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground Susano mentioned? Speaking of which, where's Pop Zago anyway? Is he sleeping? Is he screwing with a bear that's sleeping on a giant orb? Sacred tree cherry cascade. I haven't seen anything remotely like a sacred tree around here. Isan, I wonder which one. What's up with this tiny sapling? Huh? I smell a faint scent like Sakuya's coming from the sapling. Wonder why. All this goop. God, just the aura of this. Oh, man. Susanna trying to cover his cowardice felt like Dragon Ball Z Hercule. 100%! Hercule and Susanna would both say like they're the strongest warriors ever and be the wimp, or like actually like the main wimpiest ones. Always followed by a legendary godlike character based off of Japanese mythology. That actually is the one that does all the work. Roar! What now?
You foul beast! How did you get in here?
Foul beast? It's Winnie the Pooh!
You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique.
Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleeping bear. Sleepy bear to me, Pops.
Enough talk, my blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing, Susano style. Susano! Suzan! No! Susano! Now for the Susano style. Exploding implosion! That'll teach you, foolish beast. You're no match for my new secret technique. Are you okay? Cough, cough. Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susano condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. Now members of Ghost show that every robot power level is determined by how much they eat. Well, not all of them, but there are some special cases. I'll say that at least. Sheesh, it's still sleeping like, well, a bear. What a snore. Makes Susanna sound like a kitten's fur. I like... It's sleeping like a log. Can't believe he can sleep in a place like this. If anything, a cave sounds like the perfect place for a bear to sleep. This crystal sphere is filled with leaves. Is this sphere used for the good harvest or something? For a good harvest or something? Hey, didn't that wall painting sphere like an object in it? You can see like the plant growing. All right. This up here. Oh, god damn it. See, I like how dark and grayed out everything is, but also it's still pretty. That's the thing though too that I really love. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all of this up. So this was that sphere in that wall painting. I bet this sphere here is magic or something. I already know what I gotta do next. A little off kilter, but that's fine. Hell yeah. Hey, is that a guardian? Is that a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. Oh god, I'm seeing stuff again. What the? Who turned the lights on? Turn on the lights. Oh, it's another constellation. Amy! Here and here. Another god, and... Hold on. Monkey! Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirative of the flora gods, known as a Hanagami. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush techniques known collectively as Green Sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. That was Sakigami, one of the flora gods of flora. Apparently the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Hey, maybe it'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom too. Hell yeah. Yeah. And just you just feel the life returning to everything. And also another interesting thing, like, because wow, look at how everything grew back so quick. Sakuya wasn't kidding about the powers of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana Valley is supposed to look like. Seems Sakuya's guardian saplings has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress them. Magnificent guardian sapling, even if you are Shinonui reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey Amy, what about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, you might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? Sakigami. Which, that means if you are the year of the monkey for the Chinese zodiac, your brush technique is the Flora technique. Oh yeah, Fred. Now I can do that. That's funny how memory goes show that every robot's power level is determined how much they eat. Cyber being fat then buff, constantly munching on food is really for a reason for his own. That's true. I could definitely do something along those lines for him. But it is not. But it isn't every bot that runs like that. I will say that also. Because I know these guys have a specific weakness. Folklore is that these imps never cease in their mischief, burrowing beneath the ground, the sound of mighty drums, of vibrations to avoid their attack. Legend tells to lure them from the ground and strike from behind. These. Okay, so I gotta. Okay. There we go. So I gotta attack from behind to get him. Okay. There we go. Speed. Oh wait. Okay, she's working. Yeah, I can definitely see maybe Cyber. Ooh, actually, I have a really cool idea for Cyber now. Especially if we go with the idea that he's also similar to getting big, fat, and smaller and stuff like that from needing to eat as well. I have a perfect idea for him. Now. That it'll tie in with like stuff I've been kind of thinking about. I'm trying to work him in to everything. But I legit, I think I know a perfect way to use him. I have 13 views and 13.33 average duration. Actually, wait, do you have anything else to say? It's a Wapam ancient ritual. Ain't half bad. It's like that's a lot coming from the greatest sun. And look, all the water's all nice and clean now. Oh shit. That creepy old tree won't give up. I got an idea, Amy. Maybe you could hit its fruit back at it, and while it's stunned, you can bloom. Oh yeah.
Statue's all dirty, but it proved that it's been watching it for ages. Oh wait, I think I have to come back with New theory, New Sun's world could possibly be an alternate timeline after, during, Memories of Ghost, War of Fire. New Sun's world could possibly be an alternate timeline. Definitely wait and see, I would say that. Oh, Amy, hold on. Hannahville, that looks so much better than, but what about that gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of Bloom to fill it in. Just fill it with your brush. Bloom will take care of it. Oh, okay. I think that's all I need to do. Will that work? Yep, that's enough. Then I get some praise. Okay, what I was gonna say, like I remember as a kid, I always wondered, like, why do we need to wait for Susano to do his technique when we're the ones still using our magic slash green sprout tips? Poke holes around dots, become seeds and trees, sprouts. Okay. Travel tips. Set a village. Yeah. Okay. But like, I'm guessing maybe along the lines of like, you do need like your followers in a sense to also be trying to do stuff for themselves, and then you enhance their power as well. There we scroll here to Amy. This looks like a travel guide scroll. It's an ancient record of pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd be normally worth a fortune, but with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. At any rate, if you were ever want to read it, just press fan med, rather preachy. She'll at least help you in your travels. Are you gonna throw your fruit at me? Okay. Right back at you. I've gotten stronger at the video game things, bud. Alright. Nope. And on these, I can output. I didn't see anything. This game is like 24 hours long. Something along those lines. It's a long. I know it's a decently long game. Like we will be playing this obviously into the new year. But also, like, I wanna, you know, it's my favorite game, and I haven't played it in like 10 to 15 years. Like, it's been a long time since I've had the chance to play this game. Like, if I play it how I usually play these games, it'll probably take me like maybe like 5 or 6 streams, I think. Is there anyone else? Nope. Nine Box Cinematic Universe, I'm in above. This game is like 24 hours long. So New Sons and Toys is connected to Memories of Ghosts. The Nine Bursts Cinematic Universe. I didn't say anything. I'm just saying. Wait, do you eat fish? Okay, you eat. I'm just saying, you know. You never know. You never know about these things. I think it's gonna be 24 hours. The Memories of Ghost is gonna make some digital circus references, as even
I totally feel like Eureka would pull a Jax and try to stay in the virtual world instead of try to return to reality. Maybe. It's definitely a wait and see. I'm still building out, like, unlike Owlwolf Town, where I have so many episodes in advance that I've been working on. This one, I am going to try to go, like, episode by episode. So, like, I have, like, I'm going to be working out, like, stuff like that. Hey, we have to get a Demon Fang from this. Obtain digging tips. And if I'm right, this is a... Yup! Clover! Which is the company that made Okami. Did they reopen for the second game that's coming out? Or do they get people from the old game on this? For the new game, I mean. Let me actually fix all these trees. Can I? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Multi-shot. Huh? Holy shit, have I never done this before? There's a lot of, like, something like that, like both Okami and, like, I would say Hollow Knight has. There's a lot of interactivity between everything. Like, there's always stuff you could kind of do in between when going from your different areas and stuff. Attain Sun Fragment. Collect 3 Sun Fragments. Send Solar Energy Unit by 1. Alright. It's interesting how Memories of Ghosts uses the same symbols as Owlwolf Town. That is true. The same letters. Those are, in a sense, letters. But yeah. They do use the same letters as Owlwolf Town. That is correct. I should give it a name. Like, I always call it Enochian, but like there is like an Enochian alphabet, but like it's not what I use. If anything, I'll call those Neo-Enochian. So like New Enochian, which, if you don't know what Enochian is considered the writing of angels. And Owlwolf Town FNAF are gonna have a puppet reference. Yes. Also, I did on the 28th, yesterday, my birthday, because I couldn't get a short out, I did upload like an image. What is it? Like, you could post images on YouTube, and I posted an image of the next one, and in that little post you could also like add some text to it, and I did add it for stuff that I had planned to do for 2026. FNAF are gonna have a Vanessa and Vanny reference. Yes. Now, Amy. Oh shit! I completely missed. Before you get too excited, forget what you're supposed to do. Now, Amy. I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then. If you ever forget what to do next, hold on. Wait. Hold on a sec. I want to press. Oh, the guy completely missed. Press the fan button. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, that's technique. Oh wait. Okay, I think it just said like I had a new brush technique. Then take a look at the logbook. You'll find a journal there. All right. Hey Amy, what's up with that withered saplings on the outer field? I bet you can revive it too. Bring the guardian sapling alive. It might be cursed. I've never really read any of this, so. The more dig up info show, you'll be able to recall important things. Bet you're easier to remember this. Also remember that first thing. Let's get going. All right. It looks like the river cleared up. I did see Susanna whizzing past a little while ago. Especially it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? No, it couldn't. No, it couldn't be. Wouldn't make any sense. Okay. Sad news. Jeff Garcia, Jimmy Neutron Sheen, and Jim, Captain Cork, and Doug. Oh, that sucks. Both recent. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know he was Doug Dimmadome. I definitely Ratchet and Clank. If anything, after Okami, assuming I can get it, I might get like the 2016 Ratchet and Clank game. Because I have a Rift Apart, but I don't have the first one, and I should play the first one before I do Rift Apart. Which I think I'll probably make that my next one. Oh, look, you see the Kami village up there. All right. All right, Sakuya, time to bloom. But yeah, I kind of like the idea that, like, Amaterasu can't necessarily do everything on her own necessarily. She does need, like, people like Susanoo or, like, the old man later to help with it. And, like, their faith in doing it allows for the techniques to become even stronger than they are. Oh, the firework area. Yeah, Demon Fang. So FNAF 2 movie, the other... honestly, do feel bad for Vanessa. In the movie Security Breach game, she always getting possessed and manipulated by the Afton's drama. Yup. And it's like, now that's her father. Wow, that really was a nasty curse. It's completely gone. The plants and animals are back and just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep up dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. You're like, alright, where are those gods of nature? Oh yeah, so we gotta head back to go heal the tree. Hey, that's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she's perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kind of on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinsu Field, right? First. You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. Ooh, gift. You obtain fleeing battle. Well drawn. Yeah, pretty much I just run through the circles and it allows me to escape. Mario, we must leave the haunted theme park. Now I have to fix this and fix you, so we must... Wait, what? We must... Mario, back up. What do you mean? Fix me? Oh, don't scream it. Guys, monsters. Alright, not now. I don't think I don't think Diz would ever say that he would have... She would need to fix Amare. Whoa, what's up? Unless, like, she gets possessed or something. What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil powers. I can feel it. So, you being a guy and all, you can't just ignore it. What do you think, for random going through it or what? Yeah, let's go.
Gotcha. Anyone else? Gotcha. About like a moderate time. Oh no! Hell yeah. So that's it. Those things are gateways to the monsters' lairs. I heard of such gates before. They're all devil gates. Those monsters got a lot of nerve building things like that. Let's tear them down wherever we find them. Enemies in the gates. Can I feed you fish? Okay. Oh, it's this guy. Ow, 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 what's going on? Ida of the Dangan Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get... I've fallen and I can't get up! It must be cursed. But I love all the early 2000 references that I'm catching in this. Says Messenger Ida. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for me. For mail. Those monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it, I knew it. I should have bought a traveler's charm. I've fallen and I can't get up. I have fallen and I refuse to get up. Matt and Mike jumped the gun on distrusting Venice. Oh yeah, Mike definitely did. Mike definitely did, and like it really does it. My body's cursed, something's heavy lead. Traveler's charm cursed out. What? Oh, god damn it. Beautiful. Look at all that yen. That is for one of my favorite abilities. That's another ability. Alright, I need to go buy a traveler's charm. Actually, there might be a shop around here, actually. That I need a better digging. That is Granny statue, but it is pretty bad shape. It feels like offering. Very bad shape. Leave it offering. I'm not sure. Okay. I know there's a shop around here somewhere. I think. If not, I can run back to that one spot. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. And you're dead. I can't remember what the demon fangs are for. I think I give them... Which plot twist villain is done better? FNAF 2, movie Michael Afton, or... I think Zootopia's Paubert. Because I ain't gonna lie, I kind of forgot. I kind of didn't think there was gonna be a twist villain. Until Judy brought it up, I wasn't really thinking like, oh, there's gonna be a twist villain. Well, actually, no. I did think, like, maybe he was gonna be the bad guy. Like, I was about... Dude, but then, like, he was being really nice to the snake or whatever. I'm like, maybe it's, like, a double red herring almost? Huh? What a pretentious sign. Amy, this here's a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. But who knows if they'll train you here. Maybe if you're a good Wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. That's bullshit. Pigs eat anything. They eat dead bodies. I back that. Because Robert failed and never told them his plans of pretending to betray the Lynx. His family probably hate him more and trust him even less now. Yeah. Arr. Onigiri-sensei. Well, what have we here? It looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri-sensei. This is my dojo. Fighting Master Onigiri-sensei. What business could a wolf like you yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study fighting arts with... Well, stop learning fighting combat. Yes. I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away to play with you, but I'm afraid this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. 5,000 for reflection. God technique would basically move out of harm. Yeah. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, have you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as wish you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Oh. Wow. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? I'm excited to test your might. Damn, I missed the last one. Oh. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Fleetfoot technique. Take these tips to heart and remember that as we train. Fleetfoot God technique. Let's articulate without hesitation. In doing so, you quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move the direction. You can instantly execute a dash immediately following the jump. Press complete. Well, did you understand? Yes. I'll grant this and forget your warrior. Same technique. It can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned, but an innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more. Yup, 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 yup. I'm a Beyblade. Let it rip, let it rip. Would you like to hear the tips? Oh, no, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Stand and innate ability and the muscle, yeah. Alright. It's great that the Mike Laughton in the games was more anti-hero in the games. Trying to stop his father's plans, the movie version is basically evil. It's so odd. Yeah, it is. I honestly preferred if Mike was Mike, because they're both called Mike. It's like, what? Bad enough. Listen, Wolf, gaining experience as a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive to self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. For you all, do not forget that. Also, I did the bounty hunter thing for Jedi Survivor. It's really good. I see. You're still here, my lupine pupil. Do you wish to delve further into the martial arts? Yes, I am. I do. Golden Fear technique? Insult foes and get demon veins. That's funny. I definitely need to save up money to get all these abilities. So you once choose the try your hand at fighting arts. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll into the dojo. Also, there's, I think, Fudge and Ragin in the background there. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. Oh, oh. Does Almost on FNAF art happen before or after it is introduced? It might happen before. I haven't gotten that far yet. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. But mind you, going back to like where the FNAF arc is going to take place is going to be a constant thing because it is a massive corporation, pretty much. Let this lesson begin. We'll practice the Four Winds Reflector technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Four Winds Reflector technique. First, press square to begin the attack. Press square rapidly in succession. Time it well. Repeat until you connect 4 consecutive reflector hits. This combo makes short work of enemies look good too. Well, what do you understand? Yes. Very well then. Great technique scroll. Check. He's a warrior. Obtain thing. Understand? It was your body as well as your mind. On guard. Oh shit. Good job. Not bad. Keep it up. All right, so it just allowed me to have, I think, 4 consecutive attacks. It's crazy that my lab. I would have liked if Mike was actually the Mike Laughton. Not quite, but more energy to it. The freaking psychic powers he has. All your strength you can muster. I think it just goes as many times as I want to do it. Yes, let the warrior spirit burn bright. Earlier, but where did you even early drop the blueprint for Visit Robot Co? Mithril. Oh, there's a park pizzeria place, and you didn't ask me? That's not very impressive. You have shown me your warrior spirit. You mustn't neglect everyday training. There you go now. Show those foul creatures the true nature of the warrior. Alright. Oh wait, what is that? Oh! Alright, let's get out of here. Had enough? Listen, you must never lose the drive of self-improvement. Pray that you not forget that. I wonder if I could have kept dodging it, but he would give me another bone. I hate quick time events. I do really like the idea that you actually do go to a dojo to learn different techniques. That's the thing. Presentation, I think, is one of the best things you could do for a game or story. Like, oh yeah, you have a double jump, but make that double jump wings. Holy shit, it's so freaking cool. Like special wings. This, yeah, you're literally going to a dojo to learn tech. Yeah, you're training you're just really buying a new move, but because it's like in a dojo with like all this stuff, it makes it feel way cooler and bigger. I can't remember, because I know I had to come down here later for another ability. Oh, hello. I'm definitely going to increase my, Actually, can I actually... Oh, I can! Holy shit! Almost. Damn. Nope. Wait, actually, I think... Can birds eat fish? Nope. I'm definitely going to need to buy more of that. Let's hear it. Mitherwing just selling robot patents to different companies. Oh, hello. Without thinking the consequences, it feels hilariously character. I can see that. Gonna make sushi out of his ass. Hell yeah. Either I'm gonna bloom out, or it's, yeah, it was either bloom or the sun is gonna pop up there. Oh, it was almost nighttime. Alright. Good thing the legendary... Oh, Legend of Orochi. Scroll drawn and wandering one. No, it's not the logbook. I need... Oh, God. The Hamlet can we get legend nestled. Oh, I think this is literally everything that... Yeah. This is what we read in the beginning. Sleeping like a log, come back at night. You're the message. Guess you just have to come back at nighttime. Okay. Damn, I wish I didn't had. But Graham, I didn't reset the day. So where to next? Here, right now I think we just have to explore this area, and then we head back to the town because then we have to revive. But I think, if I remember correctly, we have to wait till nighttime to talk to this guy, because then we're gonna get on one of my favorite techniques. Like, I love all the other techniques, don't get me wrong, but by God, do I love that technique that's coming. Oh, right, I have to get this guy his charm. Actually, you know what? Let's go do that. I don't see a shop here, so let's go grab his charm. Unless, wait, is this guy a shop? Now, let's see, what am I doing here again? Oh, yes, I was sheltered under the guardian sapling when I heard terrifying for the monster. That is perfect. Oh, set up shop, yep. You know what has come shopping, right, Pooch? Oh, yes, I don't know if you'll understand, but here it goes. I'd ask you a favor. It'll be cinch for your nose. If you smell any nice bowls for dishes lying about, don't just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me, would you? If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay up. Treasures? You found anything like that, Amy? If you did, you should sell it. I mean, what are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff you work so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasures you collect will be cataloged in the fan menu. Okay. What are you mumbling about? Have you got some things for me? Yeah. Oh yeah, let's sell. I have some treasures. Yes. Okay. So I need... Wait, where do I find the Traveler's Charm? I'm gonna grab 2 of these. I don't... Because I need a Traveler's Charm for this guy. I thought I could buy it from him. The flower trail is usually stunning game mechanic. I love the... Like, legit, you don't understand how much I love, like, the idea of... Like, I love it also when it happens certain, like... I can't remember exactly different ones. But it always reminds you of this. Where... I love the idea of, like, a god that as they walk, you see, like, the flowers blossoming behind them. I believe you eat herbs. Okay, seeds it is. Weird. I would imagine pigs would eat more, but okay. Okay, so I'm guessing, because it's not giving me anything specific yet, and it's not telling me to head back to the town. I think I have to wait till nighttime so I can talk to the firework guy. Because then he's going to give me... Then that's going to lead me to another special ability. Also, I should probably check out the lake. But yeah, God. Oh, I can skip it. Oh. I'll use these time to check comments and anything like that. If I missed any in between. Okay. Oh, there's a demon gate. Hell yeah. Let me clear out some spots here and stuff. I definitely gotta wait till nighttime, so. Fine. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Yep, got it. Okay, cool. I can't, because I know you get other weapons, and by God, I love them so much. But also, a fun fact. Or, I guess I could say for like, okay, so a fun fact, like, this obviously is heavily inspired by different mythologies in Japan and China. Like, the 13 Chinese zodiacs and all that stuff are, like, what the gods are in this. Like Amaterasu and all that stuff. But obviously, Amaterasu is also a Japanese god. Tsukiyomi, which is the name of Susanoo's sword, is named after, well, the god of the moon god Tsukiyomi, and then Susanoo is the name of the god of the ocean. Oh, hello, horsies. Really? Which are the 3 main gods of, I believe, the Shinto? The flower tree is visually stunning. Game mechanic, Wing, Bara. You didn't think to ask me? Which honestly would be really good, because I'm having ideas for a story that takes place in Reminiscent Park, which is where the FNAF arc is going to be. So I have some interesting. I actually kind of like the idea, like maybe they add new animatronics, quote unquote, to it, or new puppets, as it were. That way, then, like, because I'm definitely gonna have some fun with that. All right, we gotta wait till nighttime. to Agata Forest, to Pyrotechnics House, and oh right. Oh, there's actually here another example of like obtained feeding. I already know how to feed. It's seeds, right? Yeah. Another good thing about this game, I guess, about the what is it? What am I trying to think? Like, okay, time, like the time mechanics. You know, like when a game's like, okay, I'm gonna wait till nighttime, I'm gonna wait till daytime, stuff like that. It's one thing of like, oh, I'm just gonna sit here and wait. You make the character wait or whatever. It's another thing where in this game you can literally change the time of day by summoning the sun. Like it's like morning again. Like if I would have waited a little bit longer, it would have been nighttime when I was probably at the firework guys. Like I wouldn't have just started turning everything on. Come on. Ah, damn it. Alright. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and increase my health. I probably should. Oh, wait a minute. Moon Shrine. People purify themselves here or visiting the Moon Cave. What Moon Cave? Oh dear me. Oh dear me. This is awful. I'm back. What I missed? I purified 2 saplings. I gained, because I have now the rejuvenation scroll, which is the dragon. I have the power slash, which is the mouse. I have I think now I have bloom, which is the monkey. Most welcome guest. Wandered in our shrine. I have now also Susano broke down a boulder, and also we attacked a sleeping bear. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside the lake Harami, Nepal's largest lake, in the middle of there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave, but it's completely disappeared, vanished in thin air. It's a shrine. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It's housed Tsukiyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demons at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. I gave him a very different voice. Anyway, the point is, what on earth happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master Waka. Love Waka. Waka's awesome. On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. My Chinese animal is a rat, by the way. So your technique is the power slash. Oh, dogs is Amaterasu, which technically is all 13, but also because she is the dog, which also is my Chinese animal. But lately there's been monsters haunting these parts as well. But also technically speaking, I think like specifically like the technique she starts out with is the sun one, sunrise. These mischievous making monsters are the worst. I expect this as they're doing. Also, if you go by the Chinese Zodiac story, the mouse is the one that won the race. Well, maybe not this time, because the order of them all is a race that happened supposedly like thousands of years ago from the Jade Emperor and all that. So it was like the god. But, well, maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. And the rat was number 1, the first one. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. Oh, right, because there's like a bounty hunter thing. The gods will be marked all the wanted monsters with a sign. You'll know as soon as you lay an eye on them. However, they're very cautious. They only come out at night. Will you go and put this list somewhere obvious, Wolf? I'm sure your brave soul will step up to the challenge. Obtain Mika's monster notebook. May the gods protect you always. Hey, this is a sweet job for us, Amy. Let's keep this list handy and take care of all those mischievous making monsters ourselves.
I mean, we're gonna run into them whether we like it or not. So you might as well collect all the rewards too. Anyway, it seems like they've only come... What the hell? At night. Let's give it a shot. Okay. And currently, we are waiting for it to become nighttime. Because once it becomes nighttime, I believe we can get another technique. Hell yeah. Oh, hi. Biwamaru the Vandal appeared. What's with this monster? It's an exercising arrow stuck in it. Exercising arrows are sacred relics for driving away evil. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Come on, Amy, finish it off. Don't let it get away. Biwamaru the Vandal defeated. Interesting, what was the race about again? I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. But I think the race was like they think if I could be wrong. From a notebook, I just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what I'll find next. You know the monster notebook we have? Well, you come across and want it taken care of. It's finished. This wanted list. Refresh. Yeah. Biwamaru the Vandal. If I remember correctly, I think it was I think it might have just been to do like they needed a way to tell what the different times are of like throughout the years, or like a 12-year cycle. So that's why I believe that's why they had the race. This is ready to come across them all out, and once you defeat all of them wanted, so you go to the priest. Maybe he'll give you a reward. I believe. Hold on. We'll go down there in a second. If I remember correctly, like it was something to do. Man, wait. Let me actually look it up, bro. Because if I pause, I got time. What was the Chinese Zodiac race about? Cleverness. No, that's not what I'm talking about. The goal. The Jade Emperor wanted a way to measure time. Yeah, so he invited all the animals around across a river. The first 12 to arrive would get a year named after them. Yeah, and so like that's what the race was about. And originally the rat and the cat were both going to win at the same time, using the ox, I believe, to get across the river. But then the rat betrayed the cat and kicked him off the edge, letting him fall into the water and lose the race. That's why there was 13 animals that actually ran in the race, but only 12 of them made it, and the cat forever lost, like was never not able to become a Chinese Zodiac. Oh shit. They really wanted to fight me. They get all of them? So there's all Chinese. It's a mix. It's Chinese mythology mixed with Japanese, because okay, like I told before, Amaterasu, who is Amy here, is the name and the goddess of the sun for Japan, of Shinto Japan. Tsukiyomi, which is the name of the sword that has the moon that Nagi used to seal away Orochi. The sword Tsukiyomi is the name of the moon god, where Susanoo, who is the guy who's the descendant of Nagi, is actually the name after the god Susanoo, who's the god of the ocean in Shinto. And those are like the three main gods. Even the descendant Nagi is actually short for Izanagi, who was the original god who created Amaterasu, Tsukiyomi, and Susanoo, who is their father, pretty much. Listen. No. Hey, it's what's the guy from One Piece? I can't remember his name. No.
That can't be right. It shouldn't be doing that. It should be doing what? No, no, no. I double checked my formula. No, no, no. Hey, you there? You got a minute? Huh? Whoa, what's this? A little wisp? Little wisp doing here? Usopp, that's the name. Hey, who you calling a wisp? I'm Isan, the Wandering Artist. Anything shows, movies in 2026 you're excited for? Yanu. And hopefully, my Adventure with Superman comes out. Well, 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 you're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama, the Flaming Pyrotechnist. That's what they call me. I want to check out the Odyssey when that comes out. It comes out, man, it comes out in 6 months. And like, they released the trailer 6 months ago. Listen up, you two. I just got to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at that formula I posted on the wall there. Okay. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to the formula, friends. It's for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen. Listen up. Listen, pup. You got good eyes. Fiery eyes. Smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky. The Midnight Wonder Boy. I always wanted a pipe like that. Not that I smoke, but like I always just wanted a pipe like that. I got you. Haha, yeah! And this, they'll show this god in a minute. Where do you look to see this? It seems interesting. Honestly, like, just looking, I just Google all the different Japanese. Okay, best way, go to Overly Sarcastic Productions, I think Miscellaneous Myths on YouTube. She does an amazing recap of the different legends and stuff. I learned this from Googling and shit. That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy, can he deliver. That light again. I highly recommend OSPs, anything shows, but yeah, I'm trying to think, I don't know what comes out next year other than that. I want to see the Odyssey, I know that for certain. Oh, it's another constellation, Amy. This is one of my favorite techniques in the whole game. I completely fucked that up. Can I... Okay, it worked. The boar! Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often is it easy to forget that which cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. Yeah, Overly Sarcastic Productions. I am Bakugami, god of explosive force. Lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of the explosion. His technique is called Cherry Bomb. Tama's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give that Cherry Bomb a try. What about that cracked wall over there? Why don't you try a Cherry Bomb on it? But be careful, gulp. I remember using this move all the time because it does so much damage. Whoa, look at that hole. The blast of the crack of the wall of smithereens. That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think about what it could do to monsters. It's gonna be tricky handling something that powerful, but I bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it. Oh, trust me, I will. Obtained rat statue.
One of the 13 zodiac treasures. It's posed whimsically. But like I remember like all of these techniques that you get. God, I love this. Next, we gotta go check out the Moon Cave, I believe. Oh hell yeah! Let me aim this correctly. Toya the Short Tempered defeated. Oh, did I get them all? Oh yeah. I look forward to the Odyssey, Mario. Oh, Mario Galaxy! I definitely want to see Mario Galaxy. Wait, does Brand New Day come out next year? Hell yeah! Then yeah, I'm definitely excited for Spider-Man. Okay, another mischief monster making down. Very friend. Big slash. Was it the Short Temper? Chinese Zodiac Odyssey, Avatar Last Airbender. Yeah, but the Avatar Last Airbender movie, it's only coming out in Paramount now. They're not putting it in the theaters, which is insane. Ooh, Iron Lung. Iron Lung I'm excited to see next year. I already bought the tickets for it. Markiplier's movie Iron Lung. I'm so excited for that movie to come out. Yeah. Anyone else? Alright, let's go check out... Alright, let's go clear this up, and then we're gonna go check out the Moon Cave. I forgot about that. But yeah, I'm super excited for Iron Lung. Like, I listen to Distractable, which is like his, like, I want to say like one of his it is one of his podcasts, but that one he's been talking about like all of his stuff, and it's really, like, I'm super excited for all the little hints he's brought up about it. I'm excited. Okay, we gotta talk to the Moon Cave. Obtain coral fragment. Alright. Let's do one more. There you go. See, like, the combat is, like, you could just bash all you want with, like, your mirror, but you're not going to get a good time. But mixing the combat, which you learn different techniques, which is another thing that I actually did while you weren't here. I learned, like, 2 new techniques. One of them being, like, the dodge. I missed it. But also, like, a 4 combo attack. Obtain straight meat, find scared.
Let's see here. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta go to the moon cave. Which I believe is here. Because I know it says it's the moon cave, but I think it might move. Or no, that's another thing. But yeah, legit, learning about different legends and mythologies is so fun. For me, personally, it's so fun. Huh? We passed it under the shrine gate and followed the narrow path, so where the heck's the moon cave? Should be right here. And what's up with that big old mountain over there? Because when did that appear in the middle of Lake Harami? They say the moon cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beast. But that huge mountain is way too big for the moon cave, I remember. I mean, just look at it. It's massive. Lots of theaters are playing for one day, almost sold out. Wait, what? A lot of theaters are only playing for one day, almost. Really? I didn't know. I thought Iron Lung. I'm not sure how long they were gonna have Iron Lung in the theaters for. All I know is I made sure to get tickets for like the first day, the first show, like almost like the pretty much. I think it is the first show of that. So that's interesting. I didn't know they were only gonna do it for a day. Ow! Ouch! What the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before. We better off staying away from this thing. At least for now. In there is where Orochi is. That's where we saw the mysterious figure who took the sword out that released Orochi. Then on Friday, Sunday, not as many theaters will have it. It wouldn't surprise me also if people start sending posts again talking about it. You know, like we want Iron Lung in theaters again. But still, hey, at least we're getting the movie. I definitely say try to get your tickets if you can. I've had to change my tickets 3 times because I was gonna originally go to a theater that was like an hour, like 2 hours away, and then obviously then it started showing at closer and closer until now, where it is going to be like at a theater that's like right down from my house now. Okay, let me see. What am I at right now? I'm only at 34 affinity. Also, these are all the techniques I have now. Sunrise, Rejuvenation, Power Slash, Cherry Bomb, and Bloom. I need to find... Wait, maybe I can buy the Traveler's Charm over here. Oh, hello. I know I had to get the Traveler's Charm. Heading back to the village already? Check your map again. We haven't seen everything to see. Oh, okay. What are we missing? Oh, okay. Besides a lot of change 100 years, should explore later very carefully. Yeah, sounds good.
The map on here you can see. Okay. Oh, hello. Then Friday, Sunday is many. That's interesting. Well, you know, it's a short release, I guess. But even then, still, to be able to for it to be spread out this far already, I'm kind of happy about that. What do you want me to check out here, Isan? To Agata Forest. This is a waterway that leads to Agata Forest. It's the most great place ever. I heard the villagers used to take the ferry to the forest long ago. It's the most green and fertile place in the region. It says there's something here. Yeah, I know I ain't gonna make it. Yeah. Unless there's something I'm missing here, Isan, I don't... Maybe if I try swimming there. I'm not entirely sure what Isan wants from me here. I got the forest port. The ferry between shoes. Actually, the ferry used to run frequently, but it's been out of service ever since the water level dropped. Okay, then. Well, Amy, I think we've seen options here, and maybe it's time. Excuse me. All right, now I can head back. Even the pause menu is amazing. Oh hell yeah, the pause menu is great. And look, like the maps, even like paint and everything, like legit. Like one of the reasons why I really like my art style is very choppy. I'm not gonna lie, it is very choppy. But one of the reasons why it is like that, and like I could try focusing more on making it look like more realistic or, you know, cleaner, but I like it choppy because it does remind me a lot of, like, to me personally, and it's probably not even close to it, but for me personally, I like it like, I think it looks a little bit like Okami's art style with the lines that are here and there. You know, it's not necessarily all pristine and perfect, and that's why I think adds a little bit more to it. That's why I like well, shit. That's why I at least try to mimic a little bit with my art style. Oh, hell yeah, this is actually what I needed. You know what? Yeah, go to nighttime. My body's cursed for something heavy as lead. Like traveler's charm. Hey, Pooch. That's a traveler's charm you got there. Isn't it? Oh, a traveler's charm. Yep. Oh, yes. I feel so light. My body feels as light as a feather. Thank you, Pooch. You've saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up on my deliveries. And away he goes and on with his thong.
Yeah. This is a Guardian statue, but pretty bad shape. Leave an offering. I'm not sure what offering I need. I legit don't even know what offering like it is. I don't think I've ever figured that out originally. Getting the pause menu is amazing. My local drive-through theater. Do you have a drive-through theater? A kids pop movie playing in front of Iron Lung. That's kind of funny. I did not know they still had drive-through theaters. I always wanted to go to one. Look at all the money. Okay, so we have to head back to the thing, but I'm gonna check the dojo real quick. I think I might have enough for another technique. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, this is not good. Love the gameplay. I feel like S is gonna gain original blue design way later than in line. Slowly regain his humanity. Tries it. Well, okay. Let me put it this way. I think he's gonna be he's gonna get his original blue design way quicker, but he's gonna gain new things on top of his new blue design. And I think if you look at episode 1, you can probably it'll hint at a little bit of what I'm talking about with it. Trust me. But let me put it this way: he won't be at 100% even in the next episode. Because if you notice, like, which as S uses his beams, you see his hand is slowly burning. The skin on it slowly burning, and there's a reason for that. And it's kind of hinted at through the other character, Jay, the other bot. So, but he won't be 100%. I'll say that for certain. Buzz. Oof. Is there anything extra here? I think I did everything I can do currently, except find like all of the sorry, cherry blossoms. Oh, Demon Fang? Yeah. I'm not sure if I actually get anything from that. Town's doing well, I guess. Wow, what's all this? The village is just bustling with activity. Wonder what's going on. Actually, do you have anything I can... And have Pup do some shopping? Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna save the rat statue for now. Right? Anything extra here? No. I definitely need to save up money. I know there's some things I will be wanting to buy. I don't know what made me jump there. Wonder if any of your stories will reference Iron Lung. I think so, but it wouldn't be any of these stories that I think I've currently done. It would be a story that I would do later. Aha, what a joy to see life returning to the land. Just 14 more to go, and you'll be blessed with a miracle when all the trees are in bloom. Oh, okay. I was gonna do that regardless because whatever. I do love how, like, I don't think they changed really anything other than updating the graphics. It's not a remake, I guess. It's just pretty much... I don't know if it's considered a port or not, but, like, they just updated the graphics and, like, the distance a little bit. And even then, like, because of the art style, it doesn't even look like, you know, like, just... all they did was, like, increase the render distance, I think. That's probably it. And maybe sharpen some, darken some colors. That's it. Why isn't the new king of hole digging? That old man is all excited about the sacred tree's recovery. This is the music Mr. Orange does his dance to. Ah, it takes me back. He used to dance like this every single day. How many years has it been since the leaves blew about like this? It's nice to see our sacred tree, Konohana, in such a good health. Oh, hello. Mr. Orange dance reminds me of my childhood. He can make any withered old tree spring into bloom with that. But he gave up dancing a long time ago. He said it was because the power of the gods had weakened. You'll find him at the sacred deck up the hill. Ah, shit, messed up. Oh shit! I just realized I didn't have the. Okay, that's fine. No one on Twitch. No one on Twitch watches my shit. Wonder if any of your stories were. Yeah, definitely would be something. I love a drive-through. Humanity tries to become. He regains his humanity. Yeah, trust me. I have like. Even at I'm trying to hint at some things with like visually. I always oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but all right, that's fine. Like I definitely say try to pay my art, whatever, it's solid image, but like definitely try to pay attention to certain things like that, because you can definitely notice like some certain things that happen as S uses his beams, which they do have a name. But I'll wait till later. But both it's very similar like that they show with like S and J, that their abilities are power or pretty good. But also, there is some major drawbacks. Hey, Sakuya, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine, thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her around lately. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? Come on, Sakuya. Let's see that pretty little face of yours. I know, let's ask Mr. Orange what's going on. Sis, the tree suddenly burst out in leaves. I know, I saw it too. This statue of Nagi was erected to protect the village, you see. It's located even deeper than Shiranoi's statue. This must be really revered him. But still, it wasn't there even a bigger statue around here? I'm not sure how you're supposed to leave an offering, honestly. Also, like a fun, so like you watch. Okay, you see, like if I go around it, I like it's a regular tree, but once I go under the Okami gate, we're back in the mystical area from the beginning of the game. I love shit like that. That's so cool. And again, this is PS2 era. I'm not saying that's probably like a hard thing to do, but like, it's just a cool thing. It's just a cool little. Oh, it's just a little cool addition. Oh no, traveling again. Hell yeah. What is my godhood up to, actually? Seeds. All right. But yeah, definitely there is definitely a story that could use an Iron Lung reference. Though I will have to watch the movie to fully think. There's a lot of there's probably a few of them I could probably do. There's at least 2 stories I could do an Iron Lung reference with. But yeah, my stories, I love to add visual things to them, at least for some of these things, because that's one of the best things I love about stuff like the Owl House or Steven Universe and all that stuff, where visually watching it, you will pick up on things. And I think it's way easier, at least for mine, since my shit's all like, unless you're watching on a tiny phone, but all my stuff's like pretty much solid images, so. Hell yeah. Oh wait, is the main thing? I need to go back this way. I love how it's a dodge, but also it's pretty much like how, like like when you play a game, it's like you use the dodge to run faster. They literally made it to where the dodge lets you run faster. Either I'm gonna form the sun or I'm gonna fix the tree. Yep. Did I do them all? Wonder if any of your stories will reference Iron Lung. Okay, the S is gonna gain original news design. Listen. Oh, at last. At last the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle. Which is the name of the leaf village in Naruto. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree, Konohana. Sake of Valor. But first, I must be drunk as hell. I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip this sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. I'm sure you will. Gingerly? Jesus, you're drowning yourself. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I hate the mobile AI ads. Is that what's popping up? Hey, Gramps, are you okay? You got really weird look in your eyes. Snowball, his son, what you're about to see is stuff of legends. Behold the secret of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle. if you can still send text, because I think you guys both get ads at the same time. Send me a message when the ad pops up, and I'll pause the game for a minute. Yeah. Hell yeah, that looks pretty as hell. God, I love this. Where is Mr. Orange? Not this one, other one, the color. I wonder when the Okami sequel releases. Probably like 2030. Ah, great Amaterasu. Sakuya? Sakuya? You're alive and you look very nice. Little bug friend, I see you're full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized. Gold? Man, even Amy's like, holy shit, I think I might be bi. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. I cannot guarantee that it will meet salvation for all of Nippon, but if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki, praying for your mission's success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. What what folklore is yokai? That's I believe that's Japanese. Oh man, what now? Hold on, I'll talk about yokai in a minute. And I'll read the Mr. Orange thing in a sec. Alright. Another celestial brush technique. Monkey! Jesus! I forgot about that! Dumbass. Hasugami. Amaterasu. Ordralda is good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here amongst the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of Flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest. If I understand, if I'm gonna guess, I'm guessing it's hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. That's why there's the three monkeys. Because the three monkeys, I think the flora techniques are the only ones where it's the flower brush technique is a 3-part one. Holy smokes, that was Hasugami, the water lily power. You can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way, Amy. Alright, Mr. Orange. Behold, I've gained a new form! It's that, what is even happening right now? I've been eyeing that treasure chest over there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the islet. Water lily brush technique, it creates lily pads on water. All you gotta do is draw a circle on the water. Come on, Furball, let me see you work wonders with that brush. Yes, that's it. I love how the shadow's just a paintbrush stroke. Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know, now that we have this new power, let's use it to travel a bit further out of the village. Remember the waterway leading to the forest I told you about? Yep. Our little Sakuya is back to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock already? Damn. Did you play Yokai Watch Games 3DS? It's trying to check. Yokai, I believe honestly it's both. There's some bleed over between Chinese and Japanese. Oh god. Oh hell yeah, another sun fragment. But Yokai Watch I know is, I believe, also Japanese. Like honestly, like a lot of the demons and stuff that we're fighting in this, technically speaking, could be considered yokai. Oh god. What? Oh, do I need like a double jump? I think I might need like a double jump to get up there. Nope, never mind. I'm just an idiot. Is there anything sticking out of the ground here? No, I think we're good. Okay. There we go. Well, yeah, but I believe it is yokai, which also, hold on, I think I might still, assuming it's not with my other books I left in Texas, which I didn't get. Alright, whatever. There's a manga series that was in Shonen Jump. I'm not sure if they did well or not, or if it got canceled or not. I don't know. It's been a while since I checked in on it. But there was a manga series that it followed like it talked a lot about the yokais and stuff like that. And like it followed like a character who's like the heir to like the yokai like king's like mantle. And like it's really cool. Like he like gains like it's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where like he gains like a demon form almost. But yeah, I never played Yokai Watch. My sisters did though. Oh wait, I gotta talk to this guy. Oh wait, what? Where is he? Wait a minute. Where did this guy go? He said he had like a gift for me. Obtain dragonfly bead, ship bead. Let's see here. What folklore? Okay. Behold, I've gained a new form. I said, what the hell is going on? Oh, here he is. Not a trace of evil remains here. Life in the village is restored. Aha, you certainly look pleased with yourself, but still not a great darkness. Still now a great darkness shrouds your vision. May the light in the Buddha await you. You said you were gonna give me a thing! You jerk! Hold on a minute. I want to look something up real quick. What is this guy's name? Komuso. Gift Okami. Obtain bloom brush technique. You can obtain. Look at Kumuso, return to Kamiki, and near the bridge spanning, he will tell you it will bless all Bloom's abilities to circle around the dead trees. Talk to. Oh, wait. Bloom all 15 trees, use the Bloom ability. Draw a circle around them, dead trees, the village leading up to observation. Talk to Mr. Orange. Once all trees are bloomed, return to the highest point of the village. Meet Mr. Orange observation deck. Talk to Mr. Orange, the village elder. Receive gifts, successfully completing the minigame. Restores Usakuya tree, purifies the village, and reveals constellation brush. Gumi grants you master lead brush. Technique, which your gift for completing the task. Is no, that's not right. Is it? All right, whatever. Maybe I had to make all the trees bloom first for it to then even work. Is probably what I needed to do. But yeah, Yokai Watch, I believe, is. I'm sorry if I repeat myself. Yokai Watch is Japanese, Chinese. I do know a movie called Neza. I want to watch. I heard it's really good. Apparently, made over $2 billion in box Chinese mythology. Which is kind of crazy on how much movies miss out on the Chinese box office. Yeah, that's why a lot of times they try to really play to the Chinese like audience and stuff, which it's good and bad on some occasions, on some things. And a lot of it's like, that's why stuff like in Pacific Rim 2, they really focus on a Chinese company helping with the Jaegers and all that stuff, or like I think in the
Age of Extinction of Transformers, they really focus on like having a Chinese actress and being taking place in China at one point to try to more appeal to the Chinese audience and stuff, which I get, go where the money is, but also I feel like there is a little bit of selling out a little bit there. Also, another thing I really like about the level up system in this is that you kind of have control over what you want to level up. Like, there's no like level 1, 2, level 3 necessarily. You, as long as you get more. Cool, we're already heading to like the not, well, I guess necessarily like the next village, I guess, yeah. And like I want you to kind of look at like all the stuff we're doing. Like we saved this place from the dark, from that thing that's like revived the tree and all that stuff now. Like, yeah, well, you know, I'll show you. I'll show you as we play. Yeah. Get out of the way, coming through. I got a mountain load of letters to deliver. Actually, let me go talk to... Let me go talk to this guy real quick. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Hell yeah. Zootopia 2 is doing well in China, making 600 million. China really loves talking animals. I can see that. But apparently, like, China is, like, a very, like, they don't have, like, good air. And it's very bad over there. So, like, I can understand they definitely want more escapism. They've come again, my lupine friend. Have you come to sharpen your skills? Oh, I don't have enough yen. Wait, yeah, I do. Increase the rate of attack rosary. Oh, I need attack. Oh, I need a rosary. That's why. And then this one. That one I just need a shit ton of yen. But I need a rosary. I need to get a rosary. As much as place, no place for play, Fred. And you should go outside. Far less dangerous. Far less dangerous outside where there's demons than inside there. In the U.S., it made 320 million. Yeah, see, that's insane. It's a good movie. I'll definitely say Zootopia is definitely a better movie. What the hell? Oh, right. Seeds? Zootopia is a really good movie. I really like it a lot. And now they're spoilers, I guess, for that one. They're hinting at the next movie will be about birds, which I'm like, all right. Well, what's gonna happen after that? We're gonna introduce dragons, dinosaurs, maybe. Will there be a flying city of birds? I just realized the flames go in the opposite direction to the way you would think they would go. I still gotta go watch Avatar, the new Avatar movie. We're waiting for my sister to get back from Florida, and then we're all gonna go watch it. I also, the thing I really love about this is like, one, you honestly watch, looking at this, you could tell, like, I think Nintendo definitely took some inspiration from this. Obviously, Studio Ghibli as well, but a little bit of, because like it feels like you're exploring, even if it is a small area, you feel like you're exploring this place. And also, like, I thought, like that tower, but it's like, what is that tower? You don't know, but like, it's like interesting, like it draws your eyes to it. I like the landscaping of this game is so good, and again, like there's just mystery of stuff, like, you know, go through everything. Yeah, it's not all one connected like thing, but there's loading screens between worlds, but still, like, God, tell me this doesn't like scream like it's cool. I think I'm waiting to become nighttime because I want to try to get more. I want to see if I can get some more of those demons. There we go. If you can send messages when
an ad pops up, I'll pause the game and wait. Oh shit. $1,000 yen. Let's go, baby. Well, she's talking about the tackles about the immigration, like birds are migrating different places, making themselves feel at home, which disturbs others. Oh, that'd be interesting. I never even thought about that, but yeah, that'd be an interesting way to do that. Because birds, the big thing is about migrating and stuff like that. Like it could be again different people coming from a different land and coming over. Interesting. I can see it. Alright. I think it's random where they're at. I'm gonna head to the next area after this. Oh, it's another fish one. Okay. There we go. We're just gonna mention today, but people will call it woke. Oh, 100% they will. Because I know some people said like, oh, Superman isn't woke, and then like it's like something like that. Like, so the Superman isn't woke. It's like every superhero is woke. It comes with the territory of being a superhero. You're fighting injustices. Away! There we go. Away! Because I need a rosary for that other technique. Which also, the weapons you get in this game are also tied to different mythologies. Or not different mythology, to the Shinto mythology. Japanese mythology. This cursed zone expanded into the forest? I thought evil would shun areas with the most grass and trees. It must really be some curse the way it changed the forest. I actually don't know if... Hold on. I'm making some good ass yen. Yes, I wanted to make grass. Man, this is probably the best like I've done with timings and all this stuff. Hell yeah. I think if I do that, doesn't it give me like an advantage? Or not? Okay, cool. I can actually put the bomb behind them, and that'll actually count as a damage attack from behind. Hell yeah. Yeah, being a superhero is literally woke. Because that's how it you're fighting injustices. I love how the camera's like, what? Huh? What's the house doing in this cave? How could anyone live here with that cursed zone spreading around? If anything, being in the cave is probably what helped her. See, these are on fire. How do I turn those off? We'll find out. I'm surprised like this game still needs like loading screen for certain things. I feel like a game that's on the PS2 would load pretty quickly. I think the reason these mini games are even popping up is because like I wanted them up real quick. Oh? You don't mind if I steal your bead, right? Ah ha ha! You've come, White Wolf, and look troubled. You may call me Madame Fawn. I read bones to see the future. I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision. Bone Reader, Madame Fawn. It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. This is not to say that it was my predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranoi's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on our way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this, Orochi. Even so, the rate at which it spreads, it's incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. We're profiling, 1 second. Tackled similar methods, introduced colonialism, indigenous. The third one being immigration isn't surprising. Yeah, did they say that's what it's going to be at? Because that makes sense, and it's going to be awesome. Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in Agath Forest. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to do business here. Like I told you, I am a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can tell you your future. Look interested? Fine, I'll do it once. Aha, then let us listen to what the bones have to say. Wow, it's coming to me. I can see it. In the dense and leafy forest inside a cave sealed by a rock. Part of the wood sprite waits to be revived. It waits for the holy bomb to break the cracked rock. I can't tell you any more from now. You'll have to seek out clues yourself. Ha ha ha. In Madame Fawn's prediction. Pretty much you can come to here and like she'll give you like hints at where you need to go. Even though you really don't need to. I just did it once just so I could just do it. Eventually this breaks open though. They haven't confirmed anything, but no age surprise. Yeah, I can see that. But also it's gonna depend on like how when it comes out, because if it comes out any recently, it might Disney might push back on it. Like, do you know that orange man will be mad at us? All right. Oh God. It's not going there. But I think I just remembered where the sapling is. So pretty much every time there's a cursed area, I have to find the sapling in the area to partially purify the place. Yeah, I think she said under a waterfall. Yup. Haha, found you. Oh, I forgot to talk to the woodsman because he talked about his art building. Is that a portal in a tree? Wait a minute. Something about how contained these different areas are, I really do love too. All right. Here it is! Obtain devout beads. A new divine instrument. A guarding sapling. Wow, Sakuya is gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyway, this is gonna a lot easier. The monsters are gonna get away anyways. When you equipped a good divine instrument to practice with. Remember, there's more simply equipping. They can equip as a sub-weapon, as a main weapon. The weapon effects will differ depending on how it's equipped. You can even pull off some secret techniques with your sub-weapon. Even after 100 years, Nab, you remember that much, right? I know you're not too bright, but no sweat involved. Just try to equip the new divine instrument as a main. So I can equip this as a main weapon and this as a sub-weapon. Got the hang of it? Well, Lee, you give an example. You know that mirror of yours? Well, it acts as a shield when you equip it as a sub-weapon. Just triangle under attack. Guard with it. Test it out on monsters in this area. Oh, and one more thing. You remember how what Sakuya said, don't you? The sacred tree in Kamiki village will bear a guardian fruit. Each time a guardian sapling is revived. Make sure to stop by Sakuya's tree wherever it's in the Kamiki. Alright. But pretty much, now I have a new weapon, which it only really seems new when I actually in combat. But like Islan said, the mirror creates a shield where, I think herbs. Where if I put the bead as my sub-element, as my sub-weapon, I'll actually shoot like bullets, ink bullets. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna confirm it. Fox 13 said Superman had MS-13 on his cape. All because Superman no longer stands for America only, but for everyone. James Gunn said Superman was an immigrant, and now a certain group don't like it now. Yeah, like I've seen that on Twitter. People on Twitter were saying like he's not an immigrant. It's like, yes, he is. He literally is an illegal alien who came from space, who came illegally, and his parents illegally created adoption papers for him. There's even like Smallville. He even says at one point that they talk about immigration at one point. Back then in Smallville, which was like early 2000s. And he brings up like that like I'm an immigrant. So like, yeah, like they can shove it. Superman has always been an immigrant. The beads are cool, but there's another weapon that type that I really want to get soon. I know that That flute playing? Where is he? There he is. Hark, the call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. I don't know why you're French. Tao Master Waka. What's up with that guy? The crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can he see Amy's true form? Amy is enthralled. And he's got a lightsaber! Hey, he drew a sword! Oh, this is how I get my point across, pun intended. The moment the curse zone started, spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword, Tsukiyomi, flee into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him. Amy? You getting all worked up again? Magnifique. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, pillow talk. Let's rock, baby! I thought it was the Master Shifu for a second. Uh-oh. I'm gonna actually need some tools. Gotcha! It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. Too late, you're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait, you know this guy, Amy? I love Waka. Waka's one of my favorites. Well, that was pretty tactless. Excusez-moi, baby. You see, I was looking into the cursed zone that struck this area. It's consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary 8-headed serpent. Orochi? Orochi? Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui, and its evil spirit was sealed away in the Moon Cave, which I guarded. You know, the cave in the middle of the lake, over Shinsu Field. Master Shifu. But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukiyomi. The beast evil, there's the bear again. Evil has caused a cursed zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize. Amy's like, yeah, shut up. We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curses left and right. That Orochi's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with it. So, you're the ones who've revived the trees in this area? But a lot of time has passed since Orochi's return. You'd better pick up the pace, mon chéri. What? I'm sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. I mean, I did use items, but screw you. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. That's it! Now tell me what the shadowy figure you saw fleeing Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you? Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. So can every other person, apparently. I foresee a log and big thrills, baby. When's the rematch Nightmare Fox versus Death Battle? I gotta, yeah. That's how I started last year, and it started off poorly. Not poorly. I got a lot of views on it, but I don't like doing like that reviews. I gotta do more death battles, honestly. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of the prophet is never done. Did I ever upload the... Yeah, I did. I did do Ash vs. Yu-Gi-Oh! Au revoir, baby! What a freak! Who the heck does he think he is? What time is it? It's almost 10 o'clock. Hey, wake up, Amy! We got work to do. Oh, my time is shit. Damn it. Let's rock, baby. David Strength, you ain't gonna open that way. Hold on. Can I can! Artist skill. There's a demon gate. I know the Bowser vs. Eggman comment section was crazy. I scrolled for so long reading them all. Yeah! That crazy. Yeah, that stuff was annoying. Hold on, I'll be right back. But yeah, that stuff was annoying. I liked so many people in that. So stupid. I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm back. I know that Bowser Eggman. Yeah, that stuff was annoying as shit. That's why, like, Death Battles... How Death Battle does their fight sometimes just doesn't make any sense. Like, are they going to use a composite? Are they not? Like, I don't know. Like I said, like, if they're gonna do Eggman versus Bowser, and it's just the game version, then they should just specifically focus on the game versions. Instead of going, oh, it's this version instead or whatever. Like, it's just a game Eggman, game Bowser, instead of just this is Eggman. It's like, that seems like you're gonna need Eggman as a whole, because it would be cool if like Eggman used his chaos form, because of that, his movie chaos form. But like, I think that probably would have been the only form that him versus Bowser would have like Eggman would have had somewhat of an advantage with. Because as soon as you, like I've said in all my other Death Battle videos, if you can beat reality, you win. That's how I knew Deku was going to beat Miles, because Gear Shift literally breaks reality. Oh, hello. Hold on. Are you selling any weapons? Oh, what a pain. Demon Agata, or there's a big river called Nari River. The bridge over it was destroyed in the storm other day, so I can't get a hold of my new stock. Luckily, I got quite a lot reserved. I can still trade. Feel free to take a look at the shopping. Help. You have anything? Infinity Stone. Eternal Joy, Infinite Ink. Ooh. How much are you? Ooh, you're not that expensive. Unleashes the potential of weapons. Temporarily? Let's see here. What version of Eggman did they use? They just used the game version. They used just the video game version, which I thought, because, okay, I'm used to something along the lines of the Dragon Ball Z, like Goku versus Superman one, where they went through every version. Where they went through every version of the characters and used that, and used the composite of those versions to have the battle. This wasn't that. They only used the game version. I'm like, why? Then why are you, like, why would you have Superman versus Goku? And like, I don't know, like, at that point, I guess you should have Goku from original, GT, and like every version of every possible type. Like, we should see Goku, if we ever do a Superman versus Goku battle again, which I'm sure when money starts hurting, they're going to do it again. Like, we need to see Goku go from Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3,
Super Saiyan 4 GT, Super Saiyan Super, and then like gods or whatever. Scroll drawn, wandering artist contains information. Oh, Kiba. Oh, Kiba means fang. That makes sense. How funny. I don't think I've seen a white wolf here. What's your name? What? Come on, tell me your name. You may only be a wolf, but manners are manners. The name's Isan, and this furball here is Amaterasu. That's a bit of a mouthful. Let's call it Chalky, shall we? I love how they all give her different nicknames. As for me, I am the famous Fang trader. Yes, I am the great Kiba. And then they used Bowser from like every version, like, because Paper Mario Bowser, I don't know if they're technically the same, but like they're written very differently. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Now then, Chalky, you know what monsters leftovers, right? You know what you get when you defeat a monster. I'm talking about Demon Fangs. Demon Fangs? All you need to do is tan those monsters' hides, and they drop a Demon Fang just before they disappear. The aristocrats love to have them as a symbol of power. They'll pay any price you care to ask. So then, Chalky, got any of them on you? Naturally, I don't expect you to give them for me for free. I, the Great Kiba, have collected treasures from all over Nippon. We can do a swap. Yeah, sure, why not? What do you have? Peace Bell. Emits a holy tone that keeps demon scrolls at bay. Wood mat. Makes cash offerings and sleep on this mat, and your wounds will heal. Brings owner luck, draws money, and other values. Ooh, I should really save up my fangs then. What is that? Well, now, there's something you don't see every day. A white wolf, you look just like that Shiranui. There used to be a lot of animals here in Agatha Forest, but they seem to disappear when the number of monsters increased. Oh, listen to me now. Hardly the time for that kind of chat. I wonder what could have happened. I don't suppose you bumped into my son in the forest, did you? Nari River was flooded during the storm the other day, you see. The bridge of Kusai village was completely washed away. I asked my son to get to work on building a new bridge, but he's so busy with that dog of his that he just won't make a start. The dog's my son's smitten with. It's called Ume. I found him injured in the forest a long time ago. My son nursed him back to health, so he's a bit overprotective. He's become so soft that he has no sense of adventure, not at all. But if a man lives in this forest, there are things he has to do, and that's why I'm determined to get him to build a new bridge. I'm sure he can do it. I just have to trust him and be patient. And his son is over here. Deep Abyss. This is the famous Deep Abyss of Agatha Forest. They used all of the Bowsers from the games in the movie. Eggman appeared in the game, movies, and comics, so I don't think it would have been that hard to develop him to his full... Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's the thing, too, because the funny thing is, like, how mad they got. Because you would think I said, like... You think I would have said something like against like Bowser's win? I'm like, no, that Bowser's win makes sense. I'm just saying if you're gonna do it, they should have used all of Eggman instead of just it. Because yeah, I think they do use the movie version also. Ah, damn it, I need herbs. For the odds, there's herbs in here. Obtained wooden bear. Consume roasted meat. I really do need... Hold on, wait a minute. What's my level up at? 190... Oh, I need 300 to level up that. I could save it. I have not even come near the amount of money. I'm interested to see what they're gonna do with Mario Galaxy. Hopefully that, because again, the first movie was definitely okay. It wasn't really anything like. It's not something I would like write home about. It's not like I'd be like, oh man, you gotta go see the first Mario movie. It is not. It's not a movie like that for me. But the next one, I'm excited to see because Rosalie is probably one of my favorite princesses. So it'll be interesting to see how that is. I really should do more Death Battle. I'm gonna try to do more reaction videos like that in the coming year. I do want to build more. I want to do more building streams too, because I got this for Christmas. The only thing is, it's a Mega Bloks, which the last Mega Bloks was Godzilla, which he looks cool, but by God, the building process was a pain in the ass. They used all the Bowser game. All right, we're gonna be ending this stream soon. Yeah, Demon Fang. Demon Fang. All right, cool. I think. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, okay. This is for another ability that I don't have currently. I don't think there's fall damage. Oh, can I give you seeds? It's gonna be herbs, aren't you? Yeah. Of course it's herbs. Enhancing weapon scroll drawn. I think it's a trial guide, right? Yeah. Enhancing weapons. Divine instruments. Divine can be powered with gold dust. The rare powder is highly valuable by merchants and traders. Use it once and the destructive power of the weapon is increased. Gold dust can only be used once, only on a single weapon. Know that even weapons powered up using this method cannot exceed the power inherently strong weapons obtained later. Let me... Oh, there's Nagi. I didn't see him on the way in, so... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Explode, damn it! Anyone else? They used all about I'll probably Eggman in his chaos form. I mean, he was able to build a giant robot in like nothing. He could tell, like, he has like Shadow's teleporting chaos control. And the thing is, they pretty much say that he can turn thought into reality. You can become a god. Sonic can literally created Chili Dog out of pure chaos energy alone. like I think like that chaos form versus Bowser's abilities could be a balance between each other. The only downside is if he gets, and the thing is, there's still a major weakness because Knuckles is able to punch the gem out of him, and Shadow was able to do similar to Sonic in Sonic 3. So like, there is like a question to say like Bowser could still win it, like 100%. But again, just on that same note, it's like, and then again, stuff like power-ups is weird in Death Battle because it's like the whole idea is that your character's not supposed to have any prep time whatsoever. Why do you have then? Why do they have random ass power-ups? Not you again, Fido. Tis, why must you always dog my footsteps? Is that a joke? I'm busy practicing my new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass beyond this forest. It goes by the name of the Crimson something or other. It's rumored to have 100 followers. What do you mean, the Crimson something or other? The name slipped my mind. That's all. Anyway, I must rid the Taka Pass of that terrible monster, before it harms anyone else. But first, I must practice my ultimate secret technique. Then again, the bridge to Taka Pass is out, so why rush? But have no fear, once I master this technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, and even if I have to swim this turbid waters. Now leave me be, you cur. I have some serious trading to do. I actually wonder, can I make him love me? Oh, I can. We're gonna go talk to... Hold on. Explode, damn it! Is he either enough physical force or something along the lines of just like maybe you have to use chaos to do it? They're not entirely sure on that yet. Remember, you might need chaos energy itself to knock the Master Emerald out, which causes the super form, so. Where was that damn bear? Actually, oh, it's almost nighttime. Yeah, shop. I'm actually gonna buy... How many can I buy? I can buy... Oh. Oh yeah, give me that. Tools, yeah. We're gonna power up my beads. Sorry, power. Okay. Cool. Now my weapons are even stronger. Bowser could wish someone out of existence. RGB universe, the brothers are extremely powerful. I do know the brothers can stop time itself and more. RGB? What's that exactly? Oh, poor Ume. I wonder if he's okay. Oh, hello there, doggy. You alone too? I'm Kokari. Pleased to meet you. The boy of the forest, Kokari. Well, this is my fishing pole. Actually, there's no fish line or hook on it. That's the reason for that. My dog Uma and I were exploring the secret place the other day. An ancient building known as the Sutsa ruins. We never been able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest. But when we went in, we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. Thought Ume had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found. I bet he's trapped back at those ruins. He must be crying all scared and alone. If you know he's in there, then why don't you go rescue him? It is no time to be fishing. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. See, the ruins I fell near the water's edge and went in with the key. I've tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole. Wow. I tried my hardest to fish out the key ruins, but I lost all my lines and hooks. All I have now is this pole. Wow. I tried my hardest to fish this pole. Wow. Man, this kid's a crybaby. Give him a good headbutt, Amy. That'll straighten him out. Ouch. Violence. Now cut that out. I do video games, but I have mainline games that consist of Paper Mario, Mario Luigi. Oh, okay, yeah. I heard the Paper Mario games are really good. Nothing I hate more than a crybaby. You were the one who left your dog in those dangerous ruins, so you got to do whatever it takes to get that key and go help. But listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude. There's nothing you can't catch without the right attitude. Fish, babes, whatever. It's all can be yours. Go ahead, act like you're having fun. We'll watch. I think I'll help with this. I think we're gonna end it after that. I think that's a good spot. Boy, this is the murky water. Sure gives me the creeps. People call it the deep abyss because they can't see the bottom. But that's not why these waters are famous. Legend has it, humongous fish swallowed the moon reflected on the surface of the water. No one knows if the legend is true, but to this day, the moon never rises here in Agata Forest. Give the fairy tales a rest, will ya, kid? They're so gloomy. Think more positive. Have fun. Okay, Amy. Let's use the celestial brush of yours to help him out. There should be some finishing line. There's some fishing line on his pole, but there's not. Well, just make some by drawing a line from the pole to the fish. Yahee! Whoa, it did. It actually got a bite? Careful now, kid. Don't pull with all your might. You'll have to wear yourself out. Just reel it in nice and slow. Hey, wake up, Furball. Did you see that fish? Gotta help a little. Oh. I forgot I gotta attack. I also had to attack it. You caught a goby! God, I hope the next Amaterasu. I hope the next the sequel to Okami they don't use AI for it. God, I hope not. You caught a killifish. Whoa, did it actually get a bite? Yahee! We have mainline games, RGB games that the Paper Mario Paper Mario games look so fun. I definitely want to play those someday. Wow, that's a big one. Hmm? There's the key. Hey! That's the ruins key. It popped right out of the mouth of that big old fish. Now I can go save Umi over at the ruins. I really gotta stick with voices. I'm gonna go all the way in this time. No running away from me now. Mine. Hey, give that back. Hey, good move, Amy. Hey, good move, Amy. We can't have that kid getting hurt on our watch. On your watch. Well, what are you waiting for? We got a lost dog to find in Sutsa ruins. Uh-oh. Please, Key, better go rescue Umi. The ruins. What? He's all talking, no action. Go. Oh, that's what I need to do. There we go. Is he following me across the water? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna take this to the ruins, open the door, and then I'm gonna save for the day. Really playing it, it feels like playing a prototype of Breath of the Wild a little bit. Ain't gonna lie to you. It's probably why Breath of the Wild is such a game that I love so much as well. It reminds me of Okami. Well, let's get a look at that kid's dog. I'm actually hoping we might find something more. Nobody's entered this ruins in ages, right? Just think about it. There could be fabulous treasure hidden near. Enough time. Let's start patrolling. Actually, let's first. Where is... I think the mirror's up there. Or I thought... No, yeah, there's a... No, the mirror's in here. Of course. Oh yeah. The mainline games consist of the mainline games. They do have power-ups that grant permanent invincibility. However, it's not a star called Invincible Leaf. It's not the star. It's called the Invincible. Interesting. I don't know how that. I guess that must be like an end game thing, right? For something like that to be like invincible. If you do play one, play the 1,000-Year Door. That is the most lore and the best one in the series. Characters are very fun. Alright. I'll definitely look into it. But, I think this is a good spot to end it. Almost 5 hours. I mean, wait a minute. We could give it like... You know what? Give it a one more minute. Let's give it one more... Actually, wait. How many seconds was it on there? $11 seconds.
So if I save right now, what is it gonna pop up? Give it like 10 more seconds. Let's end it at 5. Let's end it at 5 hours exactly. Ooh, 3 seconds off. All right, whatever. All right, we'll end it here. Thanks for watching. Thank you, Pew, Styro, Inu. Inu only popped in for a second. Would like to talk more about all the different stuff, but yeah. Styro, glad to see you back. Glad we see different things. It can appear on any level. All right, but obviously this game's fun. This is my favorite video game ever. Like in my background, for all my videos, or at least my videos right now, I have my original PS2 Okami here. So, yeah, I love the hell out of this game. Does Clover even pop up on here? Oh, wow, they don't even pop up on the remake one. Because Clover is the company that made it. And then Capcom helped, but Clover was like the main thing. They don't even show Clover on here. Wow. In any case, I love this game. We're definitely gonna be playing this more. We'll play like this will be my new Monday game. On Friday, I will be continuing Hollow Knight and trying to get. We'll be trying to do the charms, and then we'll do the 5th Pantheon. But anyways, thanks for watching. Share a video. It seems fun and gameplay. And so, 100%. Like if you want to play it, I highly recommend it. Especially since like you said it was on sale. Play it, get it, play it. It's really, really fun. And it's chock full of lore. I definitely will say, again, Overly Sarcastic Productions, just, they have all different myths and stuff like that. You can just click whichever one you want to go to. But they have, like, Amaterasu and, like, the Japanese folklore, Shinto myths and stuff. So, definitely check those out. Really fun. I recommend it. Just look up the different myths. But anyways, thanks for watching. Share videos. Hopefully enjoy this. Friday, we will be streaming Hollow Knight. And I believe that will be the first stream of the year. And see you later. End stream. No.